Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello, Gordon. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello. It's John C.
I keep forgetting. I have 500 songs on my Lights playlist and this is still on it. And every single time I hear this song, it freaks me the fuck out. Note to self, do not psychologically torment. Shut
Hello,
up.
Raiders.
Do not psychologically torment yourself by having your raid music on your fucking liked music list. Holy shit. Hey, we have a new emote, by the way. On Twitch, because to be completely honest with you, I was very sick and tired of not having just like a straight up happy emote, just like a :D emote. So I literally just found one of the screenshots of my model, punched it all the way in, exported it, and then uploaded it as an emote. It's on Twitch, actually. I think if you, I don't know if this works on the default. If you do :HAPPI, then I think it works. But it is a Twitch emote. So if you don't have access to it right now, go ahead and refresh your page, or refresh your chat. So it'll reload the emote list, and then you should have access to it. Okay, that's the 7TV one, but I think it's like the dog 54 and then HAPPI. Yeah, there it is. Fox said PP. I did say PP. Haha, penis. Anyone who just broke out laughing right now, you are a fucking child, and I get it. I would have too. Hi, Emma. Okay. So, yeah, I wanted a new emote. So, now we have that. I can make the face on stream too, so that's funny. Yeah, we're doing our reacts today. This song still gets me every time. I just laugh at anything that's funny. Yeah. We are doing our reacts today. We have the new dumb emote that I uploaded. I put it up on 7TV as :D, thinking it might override the auto emote from Twitch, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna wait for that to finish. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. And then right. Oh, hi, Dreamin'. Oh, hi. So the go live alert. By the way, if you guys don't have alerts on for my go live, I don't normally push this because, like, I don't think people need more notifications in their life, to be completely honest. But if you want unique things, my go live notification changes every single time I go live, and I try to never do the same go live twice. I will do the same go live kind of sort of similar, like react days. I normally do like react day dog, and then sometimes I'll just do react day, so they're not the same even though they're released early. So my go live notification is specifically for Twitch. Thanks for the face tab. So when Twitch sends that go live notification out, it will attach my message essentially. So every time I go live, I actually have a unique thing that pops up. And the reason why I have a unique thing every time is because I have an incremental counter for how many streams I've done. Now, it used to be a day counter because I did 365 days of streaming. Technically speaking, 364 because my ISP died one day out of that year, which is unfortunate. But I did 365 days of streaming straight, so it was a day. Now it's just stream and then number. So for those who are unaware, I started last year in May, January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, I started last year in May. I have 485 streams. I stream a lot. So every single time I go live, I increment the stream counter up one. So tomorrow will be 486, then 487, then yada, 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 yada. And then next to that, I'll do the notification. So, okay, the reason why I bring this up is that in the notification in particular, if you saw it today, you might have seen the hiss of good omen, which you guys, no one's going to understand. Well, I mean, you will now once I tell you.
Hello, Mark.
But the hiss of good omen is a thing my ear does when it started its process of draining the fluids from the inner ear. A hiss of good omen normally means that the following day is going to be significantly better than the current day. So that means that, like, hopefully tomorrow I'm back to like 70%. I'm not really looking to be at 100% what I was before, but at least 70% of what I was before. The reason why I say what I was before instead of just flat out 70 or 100% is because I permanently lost a good 30% of my overall well-being just in general because it's a permanent affliction. So 100% of what I can possibly feel, sometimes it'll go to 110%, which means it's a very rare occurrence of like I can suddenly hear things I couldn't hear for like 3 years. So hopefully the hiss of good omen means that I'll be feeling better, more betterer tomorrow than today or the previous day. I've significantly cut back on my sodium intake. I've significantly cut back on my water intake. I have just been bedridden for the last 3 or 4 days. The stress, the involuntary stress muscle contractions that were happening around my eye have, for the most part, gone away. I had a couple today. I had more yesterday. But those, I think, are going away. So, yay. Oh, hi, Devo. Oh, I love Jeff. But yeah, so my ear's feeling a little better. Hopefully I can perk up a little bit. And, because I need to get into next week at an okay, like, position, because I need to build a deck next week. Because my dad's coming up next weekend. And we need to get all the wood in the deck on and stuff like that. So I need to be able to, like, drive. And I can't if the world is going. So here's hoping that it recovers. No, an actual deck. Like, I'm building the first floor for a structure on a foundation, which is great. I may be time. So yeah, that's really got to be okay next week, or I'm gonna be sad. Like, we're still gonna get it done, but I just won't be able to do very much. Yeah. So, but hey, you know what? This is a part of having a disability. It's not up to me. I don't got to say in this. I can do what I can. I can try to do what I can, but ultimately my body's the one that decides. So, oh well. Dog will be used as my replacement to music while I go home on the bike. Okay. Again, oh, also, for those who are unaware, I do have a VOD channel. I don't really call to action my stuff. I need to start doing that. And in 2.0. I do have a VOD channel that I export all of my VODs every week to, so it's only about a week behind. So if you ever want more dog content or more background sounds, there are literally hundreds of videos on my VOD channel. It is not edited really at all, except for the very first video, which got 15,000 views, which was me playing Shapes and Beats, and I was like, edited VOD, and I uploaded it, and I was like, oh no, I definitely set a precedent for this channel that this channel is not going to be. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, all of the VODs are up there. There is no background music, unfortunately, or fortunately, because DMCA reasons. But yep, all the VODs are there, so if you ever get bored or dog is offline and you're like, yeah, I want dog background sound, you can head over to my VODs, and then because there's no music, if you want to put your own music on in the background, you can do that. So, yeah. There was, oh my god, this is from my Pandora days. I forgot if I had this song. There is, for those who are unaware, in the main 18 plus channel area, I did mention about the 2D versus 3D thing. Dog is currently looking into potentially being 2D on debut because of cost reasons. In order to maximize the entire thing, man, I'm just not jiving with any of the music today. This is a good one. In order to kind of like make sure my money goes in the right spot and I have money left over to do other things, I might end up actually having to restrict to a 2D, and then in the future move to 3D. Which is unfortunate. I really want to do 3D and I really dug in hard on that, and I just that's what I was going to do. But running the numbers that I've already spent so far, and on what the model is going to be, I'm basically not going to have anything left over. Now, compound that with the fact that the rest of my bank account is not going to exist because of the structure build, because of what I thought I was going to get assistance with a structure I'm not getting anymore, has just kind of thrown all of the finances into whack. So, or out of whack rather. So, there's a very high likelihood dog is going to end up being 2D on debut. Now, I'm still going to try to be as high quality as I monetarily can afford, but being able to move around and all that sort of stuff, that's unfortunately not really going to happen. I will still have the old model if I really want to do moving around streams, like if I really wanted to do something where I'm more animated and stuff like that, because ultimately at the end of the day, as everyone knows, the model definitely helps get people in, but if you can't maintain entertainment across models, then they're not there for you. They're there for the tits on screen or abs, whatever people prefer. So yeah, I've had to come to that conclusion, and that's a sucky one because I've spent a significant portion of funds on tracking technology and stuff like that, and that does suck. Now, that being said, however, I won't lose the money that I spent on the wireless transmission stuff, because when I eventually do like cooking streams, that's my setup that I'll be wearing for audio transmission, so that I still have good quality mic without being restricted to a specific location, which will be really cool. So the only money I'm really losing out on that I've done so far basically is the tracking, which does suck, but hey, it is unfortunately what it is. Sometimes things don't work out. So, oh well. I would watch the VODs, but I itched to react and then realize, oh, it's a VOD. I can't interact. Yeah, I get that too. I love VODs just for background sound. And pretty much that's it. I actually don't watch VODs 90% of the time, unless something specific auditorially goes, oh, I wonder what happened. Right? If something like if people just bust out laughing on VODs, I'll flip over and be like, okay, what happened? And then, stuff like that. So, oh, all right. Yeah, that was a lot. So yes, unfortunately, that is kind of a thing, but it is what it is, man. We'll just have to deal with it. That being said, I need to kind of jump on things a little bit and poke some artists that I need to poke, and to get things in the work that way, so that way things can keep moving. There's not really a lot I can do right now. I'm kind of waiting on my model artist to kind of come back. I believe either they're doing midterms or midterms are coming up. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I haven't really gotten a whole lot of back and forth response from them. No, I messaged them about like 4 or 5 days ago. And I'm a relatively patient dog. They said they were going to open their commissions the last week of this month. They also said they were going to open their commissions in July. So I don't know. But they do good work, and so I'm willing to wait. The price is right for their work as well, so that's also good. It is what it is. If sometimes, people who do good work and price it right aren't always available. So kind of like waiting for a sale, I guess, except it's a person. And God, I wish I could show you guys the ref sheet. Okay, you guys want real talk? You guys want to know what the thing that sucks the most about doing a 2.0? Number one, we are 9 months into this, and I have only the sub badges, the rough design, and part of the ref sheet to show for it. Because the price is right. I found somebody who was very affordable and had really good work, but I do believe is not the fastest, which is okay. I don't mind that. But it leaves me anxious. You know what I mean? Because it's like, wow, it's been 9 months and I have nothing to show for this. Well, okay. Technically, I think it's been 7 months because the first 2 I waited for an opening from somebody that I actually unfortunately was not able to get a slot in, and then I had to recover from that and find somebody else. So and then I actually had to wait a month for them. So the things didn't start until May, June, February, March. Oh no, April. No, May. No, it started in April and they finished in May. So April. So I actually I initiated the 2.0 stuff around January, February, but the very first sort of return on art wasn't until the 5th of this year. So I do honestly feel bad because I've kind of been in a sort of limbo mode. I haven't been making long form content. I haven't been making shorts. I haven't been doing events. I haven't been doing collabs. I just haven't been doing things because I don't want to establish a base of users around something and then pull the rug out on them. You know what I mean? So if you guys are here and you guys have been like, yeah, I'm gonna commit to Dog. Dog is fun. I like Dog's community. I like hanging out with Dog on stream. Then that's awesome because my goal is to kind of start ramping things up after 2.0 comes out. So if you're enjoying what it is now, I'm hoping that you will enjoy it even more once I can start actually realistically, putting more work in. Oh, I think you might. So my growth is slow. Maybe it will skyrocket. Maybe it won't. But ultimately, I try to remember that I don't really do it for my stock. I would never leave you. I appreciate it. I have abandonment issues. I have separation anxiety. I will start chewing at the furniture. So I've always told my community, I don't care about being the biggest streamer. I care about being able to earn a living. That's what I care about. I care about being able to maybe one day, I mean, I kind of am now. Twitch is helping afford my food, right? So I definitely am now, but I want to live relatively comfortably, while still being able to provide entertainment for people, So in order to do that, I don't need to be the biggest. I don't ever think I'm gonna get there. Would it be cool? Maybe. I've seen what happens to larger creators and I think 50 feet. I've seen what happens to larger creators, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know if I want that type of pressure. I still wanna push the boundaries of what I can do, not for the purposes of growing, but because I want to just make cool content for my community. You know what I mean? I want to make shit for the people who support me, not for the people who can find me. So in doing that, I might end up further down the line than I anticipated, maybe, whatever. But I don't know if I really, I don't think I do shit with the purpose of trying to get more. I think I do shit for the purpose of giving more to the people who are already around. And I think about that every single time I think about growth, or I think about development, or I think about engagement, or I think about numbers, or I think about shit like that. It's maybe it's just a me thing. Okay, maybe it's a me thing. But to some degree, I genuinely believe that when you look at numbers, it does nothing but give you negativeness. Because if you're passionate about doing something, just fucking do it. And I know that's kind of tough because some people can't, and I get that, and that's okay. But I don't go into this looking at my numbers. I have a rule about not talking about the number of people here. I have a rule about not talking about the deadness of chat. I have all these rules in place to kind of shield me from numbers, because it's not numbers that drive me. It's the people around me that drive me. And numbers have a tangible impact on my mental, even though it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? If I had 8 people watching and 7 out of the 8 people were in chat, I would rather have that than 100 people watching with 2 people in chat, because you might as well just have bot views. Now, there's some nuance to that, but that's how I feel. So I have just straight up started ignoring numbers because it doesn't give me anything, right? And I've stopped opening up my Twitch reports. I've stopped opening up my engagement stuff. I've just stopped, because at this point it's never going to be about that. It's going to be about the individual people who are in the Discord or in my chat that go, that was really cool, or that's really fun, or like, that's a really cool take, or like shit like that. That's what's going to make me want to keep doing stuff, not number go up. Number go up doesn't matter. Shouldn't. I'm just saying, you're probably one of the few VTubers I would actually not be embarrassed to share with my friends. Real, I'd rather make great stuff for the 3 people that love it than thousands that kind of like it. Okay, now, hi Arctic, Didel, Night Dreamin', and Human. Hi Pancake. And that's part of my quote-unquote gimmick, part of my niche, which is really weird. But part of my niche is like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. I want to be a VTuber that people can share with their friends, that they're not like, really? And that, it's kind of a really bad stigma too, you know? Like, God, it sucks that the VTubing space is so sexual sometimes. Because I've seen a lot of amazing content creators, don't get me wrong, on both sides. But you would be blind to look at the VTuber space and be like, oh, there's no stigma for sex sells in there. Like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, there's a big stigma for the hot anime girls on the internet. And I know there are so many other creators out there that are genuinely family friendly, or are genuinely like available to like be shared with other people. And somebody goes like, yeah, I watched this VTuber, and you're not going to worry about me saying some sort of like offhanded racial slur. You know what I mean? Like, I have hot takes sometimes. But I consider myself to be a person who really kind of lands in the middle on a lot of things, and that I don't really have strong opinions about things because I understand everything is nuanced. So in my opinion, having a really strong opinion about something, I feel like puts you more into a bias territory where you're not willing to engage on the other side of the conversation, even if you think the other side of the conversation is wrong. You know what I mean? So yeah, I try to be the type of person that people can watch and they can be like, yeah, I watch Dog. It's cool. Sometimes he's dumb. Sometimes he's really dumb. Sometimes he has kind of weird takes, but for the most part, he doesn't really say anything that I wouldn't be okay sharing with other people. And now, of course, this isn't the internet, and Dog does really dumb shit sometimes and says some very offhanded sexual remarks, but that's just because I'm a human being, and that's kind of somewhat where my humor lies. But the difference is I'm not making that every 15 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can't share you with some of my friends. I would get ostracized for being a furry or for a second, and then I would get made fun of for the rest of my life. I'm not saying you need better friends, but maybe you need more friends. But that, I mean, that's the thing, is that a lot of the times, I kind of, how do I put this? I try to position myself in a way where I don't conform to the bad side of molds. You know what I mean? I'm not the type of VTuber who is constantly posting sexual content on Twitter. But I'm also not the type of VTuber who's super wholesome and super like sweet and super you know, that sort of thing. I really do drive down the middle. And it's kind of the same thing when it comes to like that part of the community, the furry stuff, is that, yeah, I'm a furry, but I'm not like in any part of the fandom. It's more of a self-recognized thing that like, yeah, I fuck with it, but also I don't talk to a lot of people who are a part of it because I've had experiences within it that have just kind of like pushed me away from it. So I land in the middle with there too, and I'm just I don't know, I just feel like I feel I'm just a dog, dude. You can walk up to me in the party and pet me and no one's going to think any different. You know what I mean? You can walk up and watch me and no one's really going to think any different, because if they come up and they start being like actually curious about what I am or who I am, I would hope that people would be like, oh wow, he's just kind of a normal dog, huh? They'd be like, yeah, he's just a normal dog on the internet that's not a dick. Like, okay, cool. My friends are divided into boxes. Yeah, those who know and those who are racist. I get it. Most of my friends have taken notice of the amount of furry content on my social media, so they would hardly be surprised. Yeah, and I don't know. I strive to be the best that I can for my community, because ultimately, but if I'm going to make things, it's going to be for the people who are already here. You know what I mean? I really want to drive that home internally, because I can't describe to you guys the feeling of having 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are just like, I know they'll watch my content. You know what I mean? Not like Twitch stuff. Just like, you know, people have lives, they move around, they can't always be here live. But I mean, like, if I made a video, if I made a short or whatever, and I went, hey guys, check this out, I guarantee you there would at least be 5 to 15 people who would just go watch and be like, oh, that was cool. And that gives me the ability to make my next one. You know what I mean? Like that, knowing that there will be people who watch it, not what will be viewed by, it's so much more valuable than making something and go like, man, I hope this hits 1,000 views. I was like, well, then what the fuck does 1,000 views matter? You know, what? It's one person leaves a comment and that's really cool, and then they leave and never come back. Like it's like chasing a dopamine hit. You know what I mean? And then when you don't get it, you have withdrawals. Right? I'm lucky enough to have 5 amazing friends I've known for 13 years who are all dickheads to each other. Yeah. I'm more here for the stream and the ability to talk. And that's the thing, is like, that's okay too. But it can also come down to the fact of like, hi Mobius.
That's a
That also come down to the
VIP
fact of like, oh, he's probably going to talk about this on stream. I should watch this so I know what's going on, so like I can converse with it in stream. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not even about enjoying the content. Sometimes it's just having the knowledge. And whatever the reason is for somebody to watch it, my only hope is that when they do, that they get to enjoy it through the process. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, I would hate for anyone to watch something and like, that was a slog. And be like, which will eventually happen. People just aren't going to enjoy the content because it's not their cup of tea, and that's fine. The one guy that always says he's looking forward to my next D&D session makes it all worth it. Yes. And I think that's what separates some creators. Some creators are constantly chasing numbers, and a lot of those creators, I personally feel, burn out pretty quick. Because when it doesn't happen, they feel like a failure. You know what I mean? And it's extremely hard, and I don't mean to beat down or swing down at people. It's very, 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 very hard in the space that we exist in online to change your point of view from numbers matter to community matters. Because numbers do matter. Okay, well, doggy, I'm still gonna take a shower. Okay, Pancake. Numbers do matter. And they matter a lot because it can bring new people to your community. It can help build your community together with more people. They do matter, but the mentality behind numbers that people have is extremely toxic and poisonous to the process, essentially. No, it can be different for different people. This is obviously my bias talking because this is what I experienced, but I've been on that side. I've been on the staring at how my numbers change through stream. Why did people tune out at this part of stream? Why did people tune in at this part of stream? How do I plan this stream? What do I do now? What do I do there? What do I upload? What's the trends? Like, I've been there. I've been on both sides. And honestly, there's a time and place for growth attempts. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a great example. You guys want a great example of this? A great example of this was when I streamed day one Silk Song for 10 fucking hours. That is an example of growth attempt. because did I need to stream Silksong for 10 hours? Fuck no. But it was a super hyped game. A lot of people were going to watch it. It was going to be massive on Twitch. I would have been dumb to not be in that category at that time. You know what I mean? Like, there are very, very clear instances within the space that is the internet that you should be here. You know what I mean? Now, there are things that counterpoint that of like, well, you know, a lot of people aren't going to watch because they don't want spoilers, which is like, yep, that's fair. But that was a good indication of, I'm going to do this. It's going to be fun. We're going to hang out. I'm going to eat a shit ton of snacks. And I'm going to get, you know, 10 hours into the stream and hang out and eat a bunch of gummies, sour gummies, like whatever. You know what I mean? So it was half growth, half, this will be fun. And, yeah, it's just kind of the way that works. I was like that when pushing for affiliate and burned out hard. Taking a 3-month break made me realize how important just chatting with those few people meant to me. Yeah, it does. It really, oh man, it's really hard because it's the sprinting mentality, you know? I think part of it comes down to, a lot of people in this space have ADHD, which is okay. But I think a lot of people have the mentality of, if I work really hard, really fast and get a lot done, then I can progress really hard and I can progress really fast and I can get a lot of viewers. Now, that is technically true. You can do that, but you can't do that without money. The people who $5,000 on a model and thousands of dollars on a background, and they hire editors for the first couple of months, and like, you can dump like corporate style amounts of money into doing it and start with a bang. But the thing is that I feel like a lot of the people who make it, a lot of the people who get to the upper echelon, if you go look at them, fucking Amelie has been in content creation for 11 years. Zen has been streaming for like 6 years. Mouse just had her 8 year. You know what I mean? None of these people just kind of like popped up and hit thousands of people instantly, right? All of these content creators has gone through and done their due diligence of having years and years and years and years and years. Now, that being said, that doesn't guarantee you a position up there. You could stream for 5 years, 6 years, and still never make it because maybe luck isn't on your side. But, you know, if you pop off for a month or two, you know, I think Mouse said it took her 5 years for her to get big. Yeah. And all she wanted at the very start was just company. She stayed, you know, she told us that she was lonely. She had a hard time doing anything. So she started streaming so that she could meet people and talk to people. And that was her thing. And it just happened to work out. Only person I know who suddenly popped up isn't a VTuber. Yeah. And dude, some VTubers, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show them I found it. Anyway, react to this, doggo. Thanks, Mimi. Some people see other people pop up too, and they go, holy shit, they came out of nowhere and like they're crushing it and they're doing really well. I have seen, I think on 2 occasions, I have seen people come in and be like, hey guys, this is XYZ, you know, I want to talk to you today about something. I'm not new to this space. I actually did a rebrand. I started a new account. I started everything new. And I started over with all of the knowledge that I had previously. And I started this with a bang to get attention. I've been in this space for years, or like more than half a decade. There are legitimately people you might think pop up out of nowhere in VTubing and crush it. And by crushing it, I mean partner within, you know, a year, right? I don't mean thousands of viewers within a couple of months. But there are people who pop up and crush it who'd be like, wow, that's weird. People don't normally do that. And then they come out and they're like, yeah, I've actually been around for like 6 years. You know what I mean? So yeah, you got to put in the effort, and you got to put in the time, and you got to put in more than everyone else is willing to do, because that's how you get past them. And don't kill your enemies. The timing. And ultimately, persistence is going to pay off. Maybe not as much as anyone would like, but it will pay off to some degree. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just fucking persistent. And I don't know why, but at this point in my life, I've dug really hard into VTubing. Not exceptionally hard. I'm not in 2.0 yet. There's still more things to do. But I have just went and gone, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try and make it work. I'm going to try and make it work. I'm going to bet on this. And it could be a bad bet. You know, like I could end up in a really bad position in life because I bet wrong. But I think unless you dive into it with that level of commitment, you're not going to make it as far as people who are willing to do that. And I'm very thankful that I have a community right now. I will tell you that. Like, I need you guys to understand. Sometimes I forget. I do. Sometimes I forget what it was like in the first couple of months of streaming, where I had like maybe 2 people talking every half hour. And I mean like one person every half hour, 2 people, you know, or one person every half hour, which means those 2 people would take an hour between messages. I remember what it's like. I've been there. It sucks. I networked really hard in the beginning and then pulled back really hard because autism. But I remember what it was like. I remember not having viewers. I remember not having a community. I remember having just people just be like, it's boring here, and leave. Not explicitly saying that, but that is what it inevitably was. So the fact that I have people who even intermittently stop by, you know, Sky stops by sometimes, says hi. Apple stops by sometimes, says hi, right? We just had Maze come back recently, stop by and say hi. Neko stops by sometimes and says hi. I have people who kind of disappear for months at a time that come back and stick around for a couple of days and then disappear again. My community is built on many people. It's built on many different types of people. You're going to have, I mean, we had a person who's on the Kibble leaderboards who hasn't showed up in like multiple months because they kind of came and left. You know, that's a part of being a streamer. And a community is built upon many different types of members. A community is built upon, you know, the people who, if you have 1 million people who show up once a year, 1 million divided by 365 is still what, roughly 3,000 people every day? You know what I mean? So even though, right, that's something that has to be understood, is that you won't see the same person all the time, but they will come back. And that's part of building a community, and you can't do that if you just explode. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just the shiny new thing people want to go see, and then they get bored and leave, you go from a shit ton of people to like 5. Because you've never built a community. You know what I mean? Like, there is no community amongst your members unless they're actively building together. Around 2,740 people a day. Thank you, Mimi. So, yeah, if you have 1 million people who only show up once a year, you're still going to have 2,000 concurrent viewers, right? Of course, my regulars they keep me going. Like, I don't know. I don't think I really make it clear enough how impactful every single person actually is. How impactful one person who was around for a long time leaving can be, or how impactful one person showing up every day for the last 7 days can be. Like, I've always talked about how I notice when people leave. I notice when people don't show up anymore. You know, I've had like, what? I have somewhere around 1,400 followers. I could probably, if people showed up in chat and asked me, am I following? I could probably get 500 people and be like, yeah, I remember you following. Or people who, if all of my people who were ever in chat, right? Because I have people who follow and lurk, which, by the way, if you do that, if you've never sent a message to my channel, hey, that's okay. If you're like, he's cool, but I want to never engage with him because I have really bad social anxiety, or Wow, 21,000 kilobits, huh? I think it's stabilizing. Are we good? No, my upload died. It went to 0. So, hey, it's doing its job as intended. Let's go. Because that stopped me dead in my sentence. So, hey, our bot's working as intended. You'll have to see it. I completely forgot what I was saying though. Oh, right. Yeah, so if anyone who lurks never plans on sending a message, never plans on joining the Discord, sees me go live and you're like, oh, I like him, I'm gonna go watch. Amazingly valuable, thank you, and I appreciate it. That being said, if 500 people who have ever wrote in my chat asked, do you remember that time that I messaged? Do you remember who I am? I probably could get almost all of them. And give it the face ups. For some of them, I would probably have to look at their chat history before I could remember them. But it's that, like, it matters. It matters. Matters a lot. So, I don't know. Every now and then, I feel like I go on this tangent. I think it's like once every couple of months. I don't really think I give my community enough praise for existing and helping. Because I feel it. And I know it, but I don't say it enough. So that being said, I do appreciate everyone. When I end stream and I say that I appreciate everyone who shows up, I don't mean that like flippantly. That is something that I do genuinely mean every single time, because without my community, I literally can't do this. It is impossible. I need people. And every person's view and every person's interaction and every person's behavior within the community impacts more people showing up and more people hanging out and more people finding it, right? So, yeah. Thanks for existing. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for choosing me over other people. I also appreciate that. Not that other people don't deserve to also have their time in the spotlight, but me first. Them later. Me first. I gotta be greedy at some point, all right? Like, I need to grow. Me first. Me first. And then if I ever do take off to the point where I become a big streamer, then we can go out and raid out other people and we can support them too. I have some kibble. You do have some kibble. All right. Yeah, every now and then I like to, the difference between me and third is so stupid. Yeah, stock, baby, man. That fucking shit will, that'll skyrocket you pretty quick. So, yep. Always appreciate you guys supporting me. Always will, always have. And, I literally do this for my community, not for the people who are out there who haven't found me yet. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to be very community based, you know what I mean? We have a whole day dedicated for my community to send me shit to be like, react to this. And I'm like, all right. Of course, I still keep my autonomy and being like, not that one either. It's insane to me that banana and chips are 10th and 9th, even after getting overflowed. Banana got overflowed. I think human was the other one that did. I don't think chips ever overflowed. Yeah, I think banana overflowed and human overflowed. Is human on the list? Wow, human is 5th. Hi, thanks for the face subs. Anyway, yeah, heartfelt time at the beginning of stream, because those who support me to an insane degree normally end up popping up at the first hour of stream. So yeah, I thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything. I will continue to do my best to make fun content for you to enjoy. More so after 2.0 happens. I'll get a little more busy-bodied about it and have more stuff pop up, and maybe you'll see Dog with more collabs. Maybe you'll see Dog with more event stuff, more like, you know, more subathon stuff for hanging out with fun goals and those sort of things. It's still crazy that people who are overflowed are on the leaderboard anyway. Leaderborf, yes, the leaderborf. Yeah, some people overflowed a lot and still had shit left over. Hi, Kate. How you doing? Thank you for the pets. Support Dog. Like I said, I just want enough to be able to live comfortably. I don't need a lot. I don't really think I could do with a lot. I don't know what I would do with it. I'd probably just give back to the community somehow. I'd be like Mousy. I'd just keep buying new models. And then, oh man, I want to work on my book. Yes, this is one of the songs I listen to while writing. All right, let me load up our Discord. Right. Did you know the one about me being a drunk? Oh wait, this isn't one of the songs. Oh, it just says the fucking sheep in the herd. How it made me change so down into me at the time that we waste. Okay. You know, it's funny. I talk about people staying and going, and I literally just logged in the Discord and I see a member left. Oh man, the timing. That's like a song. All right, we are going to our reacts. Hi, Piranha. Mimi. You and your commas. Is it someone we know? I don't know. I don't think so. And over it. Oh, fucking Pudsey wanted me to watch this. I don't think Pudsey's here right now. If Pudsey joins in, let me know, guys, and we'll pick up her video because I know she wanted me to watch something. Oh my god. I'm changing my name. I didn't know you don't care. You could suck my. Okay, let's. Oh god. I guess we're doing a Vex the Sun Eater video. Yes. There it goes. Good riddance. Fuck you. Yes, Pudsey is Puddle. Live just like a storm. You take my sanity. You take the. All right. Put dog in the corner now. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys want full screen video with dog in the corner, or do you guys want this video with dog in the corner so you can see all of it? I am under and over it. Huh? Me? What? Nothing. You just put commas in the gamble. Hi, New Day. Holy clickbait. Yeah, welcome. Like I said, welcome to VTubing. This is literally, you know what I mean? Like, this is just what it is. This is what you do. You can full screen it. All right. I want top half of screen video with doggo laying in the lower half. I don't have legs though. I feel like I shouldn't do that because I don't have legs. I mean, I can like, hang on. I can do, hang on. I do like this. I don't know if this works out very well though.
It's almost time for
classic
Dog's
VTuber clips,
alley
pretty much.
payment using your eyeballs.
Perfect. We'll just do this. Oh, hang on. I need to pause music. Good song too. What song is this? Oh yeah, this is the one that says run. No way I got to it immediately. Holy shit. Anyway. Look at a PNG of pants and then just put it under your waist. I could actually kind of probably maybe do that. All right. Oh, that's Froggy. Okay, so we have Froggy, Twicky. I love just saying Twicky. I don't know why. Apparently it's Tricky Wee, but it's Twicky to me. I'm not familiar with that one. In the credits though, we have Twicky, Suto-san, and Papa Mutt, and Froggy's here too. Is Froggy just wait? What the fuck? Oh wait, Papa Mutt might be Froggy's model. Oh, okay.
It's like driving through.
All I had to do was hit play. The PNG of Froggy always scares me, very, very much so. We have finally solved how dogs use pants. No, we have not. All right, well, here we go.
I'm doing my best, gang. I'm doing my best.
Chips, please not the spray bottle
Oh my
again.
god.
No, I'm the dad with the 2 child. These ADHD lesbian.
Oh,
What?
dear, that's a puddle.
Did you bring me on to torture me, or am I just the straight man doing this?
I do love. I know some people.
Did you bring me on to torture
Oh right. Audio. Sorry about that.
me, or am I just the straight man doing this?
Too bad. No. You get what you get.
So apparently Papa Mutt addressed some like shit that went down with him getting this model, which is kind of weird because I actually love this model. It's super cute. But you know, VTuber communities. I believe I remember posting something on Twitter that was talking about the fact that I was like, or maybe I was writing it out and didn't send it, but I remember talking about the fact that like, you guys are going to be uncomfortable when 2.0 comes out. The reason is because it is going to be new. It is okay. It is normal. Give it like a couple of weeks. It'll wear off. Because Papa Mutt and a couple of other people I've seen, people are like, oh, I like the old model better. I was like, okay, do you actually like the old model better, or do you just not like change? Because those are two different things. Because right now, me shaking when I see change. Yeah, exactly. Is it a level 3 instead of a level 2? No. What? No, not for the... I'm gonna stop talking. So I know it's gonna be different because you guys are used to hearing my voice out of this model. I know that this model's voice is kind of like now a package. So hearing my voice come out of a different model is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird for me too. Because I'm gonna look over and be like, oh, that's not my oh wait, that is my model. It's... Give it some time. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll be okay.
No
Okay.
way.
We'll put the dog in the bowl.
Well, it's better now because I'm here.
Jesus. Wait, how do we...
Someone just smacked his head on the lamp.
Wait, who smacked their head on the lamp?
Well, it's better
I also watch Sixth, and sometimes my brain does get confused. Yeah, because we both have the same
now
model.
because I'm here.
Jesus. Wait.
Wait, can you see that in the reflection over here? Wait, hang on. Oh, not there. Look over here. I think we can see it in the reflection.
It's better now because I'm here.
Yeah, you can see it. There's a reflection at the very top over here.
Okay.
Way.
Well, it's better now because I'm here.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
Jesus.
Oh, she's wearing a shirt. It's just low cut.
Someone just
And ads.
smacked his head on the lamp.
Dude, that is the second time in like 5 minutes he's done that, bro.
You guys need a new lamp. Also, holy crap, Papa Mutt is quiet.
It's okay. He's
Aspiring streamers, for the love of God, make sure you check your audio before you do shit. I like check it like 3 or 4 times because sometimes shit doesn't work or shit changes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I always have all of my audio on my screen at all times. Everything that can possibly change or be dynamic, I can see it. And then all the other stuff, like the sound effects and stuff, I've like, this is the limit, and then I lock it and I put it away. But like when it comes to my microphone, when it comes to the game or Discord or Spotify or any of that sort of shit, I can see it at all times.
walking off.
Wait, Vex, what's this little red... What's this red thing right here? What is that?
What, this?
Yeah, can you just go ahead and...
What?
Are you peeing in it?
Do you want it?
Oh my God, Papa Mutt. I might turn this up if you guys can't hear the video very well. Let me know, and I'll turn it up.
I'm busy.
That's disgusting.
I'm
Why am I
just
holding
taking-
your piss?
No,
That's
that's not,
gross.
that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening here. Don't worry.
I'm holding your pee.
Ah, all right, I'm ready for a collab. Let's do it. Sorry. Wait! Don't move! I'm
Is it quiet? No, it's just.
back in!
Wait, Pseudo's awake.
I'm going inside.
Pseudo's awake.
I'm ready to do some cooking. Wait, who's
There
doing
we
my
go.
recipes, Vex?
We're gonna do the apple spice one first, and then we'll do.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn this up because I do think it is pretty quiet. So this is at 0. This is at as loud as it can get without putting gain on it.
All right. Are you guys ready for the apple spice cake? Are you guys
Apple
ready to do the
spice cake. Apple
Alright,
spice
here we-
cake. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll try to do my best to pause. Oh, I'm still in the corner. Wait, hang on. Wait, let me just. Oh, nope, not that way. Oh, not that way. Okay, all right. We'll put dog in this corner. There we go.
Okay.
Preheat the oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. In America, Fahrenheit means Fahrenheit. I hope that helps.
Yeah, the Discord did get a revamp, but I went through and I moved everyone who had existing roles
That's
into new
suck, I
roles, so
know.
should be
Your
fine.
eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Yeah. Holy sh**. Actually open the paper. God damn, bro.
Line a non-stick pan with parchment paper.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
On the snitties.
On that
Should be fine. I'm just gonna rip
snitty!
it.
So,
Yeah,
can
go
you
ahead
turn
and-
the camera off and then just show us? Never mind.
What?
Oh my god.
Jesus!
Why are you guys so horny?
I'm so sorry.
Tricky, I
God damn it, Tricky.
Sound bad the moment we started. I knew,
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
knew
so
it.
tired. I can't hurt you.
For the love of God, stop green screening your VTubers. How? Do you ever like feel like things are said enough times in the VTuber space that you're like, okay, everyone should have this locked down by now? How have we gotten to the point where we're still chroma keying out VTuber models? I don't get it.
Okay. This is
And you're like, dog, what do you mean? You can see all the green glow around the outside of the bottle.
parchment paper
Yes, it bothers me.
going over top of this. It should cover it.
All right.
It's on all of them, by the way.
Now the next part is incredibly important, okay?
Yes.
Yes.
In a large mixing bowl, whisk together
Where are you
2 cups of
reading
flour,
this?
flour, spoon of Philip, 1 4 6 baking soda, 1
Right, I like
1
scrolling.
1
I heard nothing.
and 1 8 ground.
Wait, have I guys ever done the fucking rap god thing? Hang on. Is it? I think I've done this once on stream before. And I just like spoke it. Do you guys want me to do it? Because I remember one time I was talking like really fast on stream. I think I've done it before and I got clipped, but I remember I was talking really fast on stream one time and somebody was like, rap god, rap god, rap god. Now, I want you to understand, I don't know the lyrics very well. So if I do this, I have to read the lyrics and interpret the lyrics and then say it out loud at the same time. So this is probably not going to be as fast as I can possibly do it because I don't know the lyrics. If I knew the lyrics by heart, I could probably do it pretty quick. But this is probably not going to be as fast as I could, and I'll probably end up tripping over myself a couple of times. So should I do it? You guys want dog to attempt rap god? It's just the fast part. I think it's this one section here. Do it in a slow British voice. I can't do British. Or British or whatever the fuck it is. All right, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I don't know how well this is going to go though. All right. Okay. Wow, this is weird. I'm kind of nervous. I should not be nervous. Dog doesn't get nervous. Anyway. There's a song by Anna Evans over 4 minutes long and he only did 4 breaths of the whole song. That's fucking insane. Okay. Suma Luma Duma Yuma Suma, I'm a human. What I gotta get through to you that I'm superhuman, innovative, made of rubber, and anything that you're saying will ricochet off of me and it'll go to you, and I'm devastating ever nor than ever devastating. How to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading. And I hate the haters are forever waiting for the day that they fell off. They'll be celebrating because I know the way to get them motivated and making elevator music and making elevator music. It's really tough to read and say things at the same time. That is really hard. That is really hard to read and speak that fast. Wah is what I heard. That's fair. Okay, it's Suma Luma Duma Luma Yuma Suma. You assuming I'm a human. What I gotta get it through to you that I'm superhuman, innovative, and made of rubber. So anything you're saying is ricocheting off of me and it'll glue to you. And I'm devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucker's audience feel a mother. Your mother. Is the lyrics censored? Oh, that's dumb. Motherfucking audience like it's levitating, never fading. All the headers will be forever waiting for the haters. Yeah. So like, if I could actually memorize this, I could probably do it really fast. Suma, yes, it's literally Suma Luma Duma Luma, you assuming I'm a human. I feel like copyright coming in for this VOD. Suma Luma Duma Luma, you assuming I'm a human, what I gotta get through to you, I'm superhuman, I'm made of rubber, so anything you're saying is ricocheting off me, glue to you, and I'm devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading. I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say off. I fell off to be celebrating because I know the way to get them motivated. I'm making elevated music, you making elevated music. Oh, he's too mainstream. Like, you can kind of get the vibe through that last part of just, it's not that hard to go that fast. It's really not. And that is something that I wanted to, like, I've always wanted to get across to people, that like speaking quickly is not that hard. The part of this that's hard is making that work on tempo. That's hard.
On colognes. All right, no rush though. Go ahead and do those things. You're gonna do 2 1/4 cup of all-purpose flour.
Yeah.
2 1/4 cup of all-purpose flour. 2
Somebody
1/4
math.
cup of
There's no
all-purpose
2/4
flour.
cup.
Oh God, no, she learned it from Papa Mud. Oh God, no, she learned it from Papa Mud.
2 1/4 cup of all-purpose
There's
flour.
no 2/4
Wait, where is
cup.
the actual?
Wait, there's no 2/4 cup.
This isn't real. I hate this. This can't be real.
Vex! Do a half cup and do
Two.
a half of that. That's math.
Wait.
No. I hope he said use a half cup and do half of that.
I don't math.
Is
What are you
this a
talking
flour?
Get
about?
a half
Oh
cup.
yeah, it's a 214.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
2 cups, and then take your 4th cup, and then you add a 4th for 2 1/4. Nah, this is bait. I'm getting baited.
You're getting it all over my hands. That's what I'm doing.
I felt the pain the moment she said, I don't have 2/4 cups. Yeah.
Oh yes, get
All
that
right.
all over your hands.
That's number 1.
Ooh.
Okay.
I have a camera operator. This is
Too
hilarious.
many gays in this group chat right now.
Too many gays. Yes, only straight women can cook.
Yes.
Don't you fucking dare, chat. Don't you fucking dare.
Now!
Mom of 2, by the way. Yeah, that's right. She is. Ah, this has got to be bait. I'm gonna be getting baited.
Now, put that down!
This is coming from someone who's taking a baking class. Have fun watching this.
Get that stuff, you motherfuckers, to get banned on this platform, bro. You're gonna get banned, and I'm gonna be the one to report you.
I think Papa's.
Oh, it's red today. Huh, Vex?
Okay.
I have
Oh.
to, because you two are doing
I
math,
was
apparently.
trying. I was asking. Wait,
Also, Papa Mutt giving instructions is fucking hilarious.
well, not yet, but I was trying to find where it was.
I don't even. I
This is definitely bait. No, Mom, is that. Probably.
don't even think, Tricky, I need you to look at the screen and then give the next direction, because I don't think you can right now.
I can.
Hold on. Can I put a hammer
Okay.
on my butt?
As soon as you tell me what
Wait.
section you're looking at.
So one
Wait,
of
did
those.
you spoon and level?
I'm leveling right now.
On the counter, you maniac.
Doggo quote. Only straight woman can cook right.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you because I know if I don't add this, I'm gonna fucking incur a riot in chat. God damn it. What are we reacting to? I hate you guys. Guys, we're reacting to Vex making food and apparently Dog saying unhinged shit that he probably
What are
shouldn't.
you doing?
She's
Wait,
No,
hold
it's
on.
better. It's not. It's better
Bro, I just got here. I'm not sorry. Have fun.
than it's not in the bowl, right?
This is her fault for making fun of women in front of women. I wasn't making fun of women. I was just making a statement about the women.
No dog, you love us. I even spent bits to say that through TTS.
No, you did not. You didn't fucking send anything. You still only have 13. How on a Sunday after an entire week you're the only person that gave bits? I don't understand, but okay.
Oh, I wish I was that flower. The way, did you see the way she did that?
I did not.
Wait.
She's
Wait,
So
hold
it's
on.
better. It's not. It's better than it's not in the bowl, right?
Oh, I wish I was that flower.
This should have been
Or
me.
the way, did you see the way
Thanks, Mimi. Biscuits, not bits.
she did
Okay.
that?
Bam.
One
Yeah, just-
teaspoon of salt. Gaze! Lock in, gaze! Lock in!
1 teaspoon is
Stop!
salt.
I just love the fact you're like gays. Like she has 2 kids, still gay. Okay.
Gaze, I swear to God, I said 1 teaspoon.
The pain I feel watching this as a culinary student. Oh man, just wait until you see me cook. Hey, you guys remember me cooking, right? Like Mimi, you were there for it, right? I need to get Plushie in chat. Plushie can talk about the how the cooking went. Plushie was the person who was giving me the instructions, which, by the way, we will be definitely doing it again. We will 100% be doing it again. Yeah, it was cute. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Teaspoon of salt.
Yeah, we said that already.
But they didn't do the salt.
Oh,
I didn't do
when
the
did you
salt
put the
yet.
salt in it? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
put
hold on.
a teaspoon
Put
of
the-
salt.
Put the salt. Oh. Don't worry, she's my snake. I'll kill her.
Also,
Like-
Vic,
Okay.
there won't be any L's
When I
today
have to
since
remember
we've got
names.
company.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
working in you.
What are you doing?
Cinnamon
That's
titties.
disgusting.
Oh!
Cinnamon
It's
titties.
Jesus Christ. On Twitch, by the way. I feel like I need to tag myself for this.
You want me to?
I don't know, last week I was talking to a friend that I know from elementary school too much. This is the one. I remember talking to a friend from elementary school. She said that one time I shoved a whole soda can in my mouth and almost choked on it. I was like, what? This is the horniest cooking I have seen. I think she does that content. I think she's doing that content now. Chips, are you here? Am I wrong?
Lick it off. 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon, and then please slather me.
No. The next step, a half teaspoon of ground
I have no idea. I think she
ginger. You do
is, but I'm
wanna
not
put that on
sure.
your boobs. You
Wait,
will
will
not.
it sting?
I don't know, but let's not find out, gang. Like, why are we
Okay.
putting spices on our tits?
That's about half, right? Boop.
There are far too many gays in one chat at one time.
Sorry, I like women.
Sorry, I like women. Yeah, I get it. Can we eat this video? I don't know if we
One,
can.
3,
Of
4
gro-
of.
We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets.
What? 1, 3,
What's going
4.
on over your head?
What is 1, 3, 4?
Oh,
That's
One
nothing.
half. One
Yeah, I don't
half.
know. I don't know where you.
What?
You got those numbers from, big dog, but it's a half of ground allspice.
Yes.
Where the fuck did she get 134 from?
All right, and then finally, this one's gonna really f you up.
'Kay.
1/8
81.
teaspoon of.
Tricky, stop.
Nope, stop that. 1/8 teaspoon.
81.
Nope, try again. 1/8 teaspoon of ground cloves.
That is. I have
Yes.
1/4, so it's even smaller than that.
I mean,
Are you eating my ass? What's that?
Is Tricky in the clouds? Or just very tired? I feel like I missed some context at the start
Hey,
of this.
hold on. What's happening over there? Shit.
Don't worry about that. There,
Galen, do you want to be in here while I mix you up? Just.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mixing
All
her.
right. This is a lot to unpack.
What a wonderful day.
Are you ready for the
What a
wet-
wonderful day. What a wonderful. Oh, it's
I feel
Joel.
like
That
I-
wasn't the wet bowl.
I'm going to throw you into a volcano.
I feel like my chat is. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I feel like my chat right now is Papa Mutt. I feel like I never, ever thought my chat would relate to Papa Mutt, but here we are.
Let me go ahead and block that real quick. Let me censor these boobs so we can log back in because I got too many gays in this group chat.
It's all right.
No, don't worry. So I will.
Froggy.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and censor these tapes real quick.
No, it's okay. I got you covered.
Oh, damn.
Cup of vegetable
So
The sad part is my boobs actually fit in here.
now this one is the wet bowl. All right.
Oh,
I love when she drops it on the table.
Just
Oh.
dropped it in.
Oh, what a wonderful day this is.
It's like driving through LA during Pride right now. I'm doing my best, gang. I'm doing my best.
God damn it, Papa Mutt.
All right, trees are-
All right.
The other side of Twitch.
Vegetable.
This is wet.
Okay. 2-3.
2-3 of
Wait.
Is that 2/3 of a cup?
of
Wait,
oil.
Vegetable oil.
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, you're lucky.
Oops.
Oh, I'm riding. Wait, Shaggy, go back. I'm riding your shoulders like I'm a child at Disney. Wait,
Why is it mostly women? Are there more gay women than men? It's because the VTubing space is mostly populated by women. Yeah. I'm an anomaly. And a dog. I'm a dog anomaly.
Shaggy, move back in front of me. Move back in front of me. Yay! Yay! Let's go to the log flume.
Two
Let's go to
large
the log
eggs.
flume. Oh,
I
no.
have to
Yeah.
fondle the eggs.
Alright.
They're not room
Pseudo.
temperature.
Large.
No, you're not. Now the hat's on you.
Big enough.
Yeah,
the hat's on-
you're
the
gonna
hat's on
crack
you.
those
Man, if
eggs
there were
into the
just
bowl.
two
I
things
can't
don't
be
know.
two
Yeah,
places
but they're
at
not
once.
room temperature.
I don't know who this model is supposed to be. All I can see is Beerus.
What do
It
I
doesn't
do?
matter!
I wish
You could just
there
put
were
that
just
in.
two things that were larger than these eggs in that room. I could be so happy.
The temptation to crush these with one of my teeth is very high right now.
If you do that, I am ending the video.
Wait, can you?
Don't do it. You're better than this, Vex. Don't do
I'll
it.
lick
I
it.
can't do it on Twitch.
I told you. I was right. I told you. I fucking knew it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh.
Yeah,
But for
John
another
Twitch-
platform,
Wait,
I
okay,
could.
turn.
The two eggs.
Censorship.
Son of a.
Is that the Vexor?
This is the Vexoria of censorship.
Put the
Do not,
fucking
do
eggs in
not,
that
do
motherfucking
not,
bowl.
no, don't do it. No,
What if I did?
don't do it.
Oh
No.
my god.
No, you've already made a mess of the counter. Don't crush the egg with your teeth.
Yep.
Thank you, logical husband. I appreciate you.
Don't do it.
Crack the egg
No!
with your kitty.
Yes! Oh my god, why did you do that?
It's all over now.
Why?
Okay, no, it's good.
It's all over now.
The Vexoria of
I love today.
Why would you do that? That's E. coli. Listen,
No. That's in flour.
put the motherfucking eggs
Food was
in the
summoned. Face.
motherfucking bowl. I swear to God.
Well, look, okay, look, there
Maybe
one
I
will be in there. I'll
spread
get
that
that
egg. Oh.
Oh, I love today.
The
Okay.
next step is you're gonna want
How did the egg fall on the counter? I'm not explaining this to you. You're too
a cup
young.
of sour cream.
Oh.
And you can pack it light or dark. Yeah.
We talked about this earlier.
I'm sorry.
You're being very rowdy right now.
I'm sorry.
I think that you saw the.
But I
idea of
like her
sour cream.
rowdy. I like
Hey,
it
hey,
rowdy.
I'm talking to Tricky right now. I'm talking to Tricky right now. Hey, Tricky, you're being very inappropriate.
I'm
This is
sorry.
supposed to be a PG stream,
I am.
and you're
PG, check this box for specific content information.
you're being very PG-13.
I'm-
You're gonna be very PG.
I say so stream.
No, we're being
Not
very
say
PG. So
so
right now,
stream.
I'm trying to distract Tricky because sour cream is involved, and that is the closest to the semen we're gonna have the entire show. So I'm trying to keep her locked in. No, look at my hand. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. Look at my
Seaman
hand.
tastes a lot better than sour cream. I'm not really a fan of sour cream.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Cream cheese.
Now, 1 teaspoon.
Of pure vanilla extract.
My nickname in college.
Wait.
Why was... Never
I
mind.
swear, I knew it. You motherfucker.
What do you want me to do?
Piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Whoa!
What?
1 teaspoon. You gotta be very careful on this one. Thank you. We need
The husband's like, you're fucking cleaning this up.
those.
The whole video is so unsanitary. Why does the mod have so many horrific models? He does it as a meme for his friends. So like that's Cottontail.
He's mad.
Good luck with that. Well, I would be too after World War Z happened in my fucking kitchen, looking like the goddamn ghouls climbing
You're
the wall.
one to
with
talk. Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, Papa Mutt. You can't be fucking throwing stones in this glass house, my guy. Oh, I've watched many of your videos.
Oh, you.
I am the only one. I gotta keep these two on and I'm gonna stress this proverbial leash because anything else will freak them out. And
leash?
See,
Okay.
I put these motherfuckers on those child leashes. That way when they run forward towards Becca's boobs, I fucking whip them back because they're trying to run away. I'm the dad with the two child leashes. These
Yes, I love this meme.
What am I doing?
Listen.
I'll have you know that I'm bisexual. Thank you.
I mean, God, I would hope so. I'm gonna lurk until this one is over. That is fair. There's just a heart come. Okay, they're just jumping through.
Good.
Oh, it's Zen. Oh my God, it's Trogdor Zen. That's great.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we all had different opinions on what looks good.
My ass is edible.
That is
All right.
true.
Here.
Write that down. Everybody write that down.
What is it? What does it taste like?
I don't know. Well, I can't eat my own ass.
Jesus Christ. Why did she remind me of Shy Lily for a second?
Hey, Suda, can you come over here?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come join me in my office real quick. You're being very inappropriate right now. This is a PG stream, and you're being buck wild.
Dude,
yeah,
holy
so,
shit. Poor Papa Mutt, man.
Yeah.
Rated apples.
Grade it. Anyways, you're being very inappropriate right now. You're being so rude.
Graded apple? Bro, the whole camera literally cut off because he used electrical tape on a ripped cord and fucking exploded on stream. Yes, I remember that. I was there for that. I streamed that one. I have a react for that one. I don't know how fucking far ago it is. I think it was a while because I think that wasn't like early this year, like when it was still winter. But I'm trying to process graded apples. Because I feel like that's just applesauce with extra steps.
And, like, that's so inappropriate. Observe!
Apples
I will allow
are
this. Everyone
as
observe
jiggly
the
and it's
grading.
bouncy and it's
The grading.
fun.
So you want to fold it in right away?
No. We can do it all at once. Just do the other two apples first. Yeah. Do the other two apples, and then we're going to.
God damn it, Tricky.
We're just gonna. Sorry. Yes, we're going to.
You know, there are reasons why sometimes when people post online that they got banned off Twitch for like sexual content, my eyes glaze over and I stop watching.
Are we?
Sorry. Yeah, we're heading. I'm gonna watch the show real quick. I'm gonna watch this. I'm just gonna.
Oh dear, that's a puddle.
Well, but it happens. It happens to the best of us, Big Dog. Don't worry.
You probably should have done that over the It's fine. My autism is fine. This has already happened.
All right.
Stop.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This is.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. You want to level out as best you can, even it out as best
Can
you
I
can.
lick it?
After it's
lick it?
done, it has raw egg and flour in there. You don't want to lick it yet.
That's okay.
No. So,
No.
it's not. But I admire the heat.
Only the flour will hurt you and it won't kill you.
Who's like eating
The horniest stream I've ever seen. And this is coming from someone who follows a lot of Nick's Touch favorite work for artists. I don't know what's happening. I've just given up at this point.
Trial and tribulation. I am worried if you were to have an egg that was a few weeks too old, you would die. I can eat eggs that are green.
Well, we're doing the icing now. Yeah?
I guess so it would seem.
So you
The-
need a fourth a cup of salted butter, my love.
It is.
Did you bring me on to torture me, or am I just the straight man doing this?
You're being tortured?
No, you're having fun.
It might be. Did you bring me on to torture me? No, you're having fun. All right, it looks like I'm having fun.
This is fun.
Probably should have sums up these cooking streams. I I don't know. Maybe people do two different types. Maybe they have a stream where they do it the right way, and then they have a stream where they do it the wrong way, and then they edit it and upload it to YouTube, and whatever one does better, they just keep doing. And apparently you fuckers keep watching the wrong videos.
We should put him in a jar.
Oh, god damn it!
It's supposed to be completely melted.
You're gonna melt butter, and then you're gonna put brown sugar and heavy cream in a medium-sized saucepan.
So completely
Over
melted.
medium heat. So just go ahead and put it in like the saucepan. Do you have your medium saucepan?
You're doing good.
Saucepan? A saucepan?
Papa,
A saucepan.
Papa, you're doing good. Hold strong.
We're doing stuff over the oven, the stove.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Papa. I hate your cooking videos because you make me feel the way that you're feeling right now, but I believe in you. You have to do this. You have to be the me that would be here.
Yes, motherfucker.
Yeah, medium heat.
I think this is supposed to be overheat.
Yeah, it needs to be
Yeah.
over the medium heat.
100%. I'm okay. I'm not.
Overheat? Well,
Yeah,
Medium heat.
I'm okay.
Medium
Why
heat.
they came down here.
I'm not hurting. I'm not
What the
hurting.
fuck is that?
You,
well, I was not told.
I did say! I said
Nope.
it 3 times!
I don't think Tricky said again.
And you, Tricky.
Oh, what a...
Oh, hell, that looks pretty good actually. That's all right. Yeah.
I'm not giving you the time of day anymore. Fuck off.
Maple carrot cupcakes, yes?
Yes, we are.
Okay,
There's a part 2?
first 6 ingredients. So we have 2 cups of all-purpose flour.
Thanks for the one ball.
What do you? Stop.
Next, you have 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon.
No. I'm turning it. If you put it back on your tits, I'm turning this video off.
You said a teaspoon of cinnamon, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, a teaspoon of
Yes.
cinnamon.
Yeah, like
God
this,
damn.
right?
Yes.
There's gotta
Right?
be. There's gotta be an easier way.
You can't
Right.
technically take the top
Right?
off and just...
Yeah, you
There's
can take the
gotta
top
be an
off.
easier way.
I feel like that's a very dangerous thing to say in this. To be fair, I was only at the start of the stream. I thought Vex has this and came over to Delta's stream. What? How?
There's gotta be an easier way. There's gotta be
See
an
that
easier
chat?
way.
Professional. Boom.
There's gotta be an
That's
easier
good.
way. There's gotta help.
I love him sitting on the baking soda. I don't know why. The fuck did I just hear? I have no idea.
Whisk all the dry ingredients. I just
You
always
don't-
do that. That's just always a thing.
Not to alert you all, but there's. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. A little bit of action there. The hard of seeing or the blind. What's happening now is there's a very intimate whisk scene happening. Is power.
We're gonna whisk
Nope.
that all together, and then
I'm
once
whisking.
Nope.
it's done and that's whisk, we're gonna fold in some carrots. We're gonna need 3 cups
Carrots?
of grated carrots.
Do they want them like peeled beforehand and then grated? Oh shit, that's big.
Don't stroke the
I
carrots.
think
Do
you
not
just
stroke
get
the
them grated,
carrots.
no? I don't think it matters. Okay. All right. Okay.
Those are very large. Those
Yeah.
are not average carrots.
I would say those are too big actually. Those carrots are too big. You don't
big.
need carrots.
Carrots are
You don't
too
need
big.
carrots that big. Is what I'm trying to say.
It's such a damn mess on the counter. My chef would be so angry.
I
Yeah,
like that.
penetrate-
Yes, you are correct.
with some
Why-
of those
why-
carrots,
what's
it
wrong
goes
with
through
having a
one
carrot
hole
this
out
big?
The other.
I just think that there's too much carrot, and you really there's too much carrot for one person. You know what I'm
We
saying?
just need like half a carrot.
Really, you need like a third.
Carrots.
I didn't say stroke it.
Oh, like we have eyes.
I'm skipping it and I'm still somehow landing in those sections.
Me, I know what I like.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I know. I gotta feed my pussy.
Whoa.
Hey,
With-
same,
with
same.
one.
Right there, right there. Hey, right there with you.
With some raw meat.
Right there
I
with
have
you,
meat.
queen.
Yes!
Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Get me to the end of this fucking video so we can just see the food.
Do that!
That sucks.
Uh,
That sucks.
The method may be chaotic.
I'm
You
not
know?
responsible for this.
It
I want you to
comes-
know.
It comes out good every time.
Yeah.
Even I'm not happy with the mess of the counter. Not even sure if I'm on the spectrum or not.
I've received messages from vendors and
Uh-oh, wait, hang on. Uh-oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that sounds like business things.
I've received messages from vendors and production partners.
Yes.
Yeah.
Asking, is everything okay, and who is going to clean up the mess?
That's a problem for future Vexoria.
That's true. That's true.
True.
That's true.
Okay, so for our frosting, what you're going to do, first let's go ahead and soften our butter.
You just
Okay. All right. I'm revoking your privileges for being on stream. Just fucking eat the food.
Beautiful.
That looks.
It looks great. Eat it.
Not bad.
I don't know.
I think the cream, the icing could use a little sugar or something.
It's very cream
I
cheesy.
mean-
It's very cream cheesy.
That's good though. I think cream cheese is good.
The muffin's sweet, but the icing's
Well,
a bit
shit.
savory.
Good job, team. I mean,
Maybe it's supposed to be that way. I don't know.
full treat.
Whoa! You cooked food. Good job. Get the fuck off my screen. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes, that side of YouTubers, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad your food came out good. What are the comments? I need to see what the comments are. I'm the dad with 2 ADHD lesbians. That has to be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Gays lock in, gays. I love this one. Papa crashing out over her baking is the most ironic thing. Papa Mudd being the voice of reason. Cooked. I mean, at what point is baking actually considered cooking, you know? Like, if you, okay. When, hang on. Sorry. When oh my god, if that's not a fucking, if that's not my stream in a nutshell, I don't know what is. At what point does it become baking from just like throwing ingredients in a bowl and chucking it in the oven, you know? Because you can put things in a, Jesus Christ. All right, I can't form a coherent thought anymore. We need to go do a different video. My brain is cooked. Okay, delete message. You know what? Fine. I guess we're just gonna follow it up with this. Fucking, I guess it's just one of those video days. Okay, not that. I definitely did copy it. Let's see what this is and whether or not I'm even gonna watch this on stream.
Raffle ideas. So I'm going to ask streamer friends for stuff to raffle. We're going to get print out or create 10 more golden mug mugs. So the highly exclusive made of real fake gold mugs. So that'll be pretty exciting. Real fake gold. And then we suggested this jokingly in a few streams. Ask brands for stuff and then raffle it all off. So like I could just tweet at brands and be like, hey, can you send me stuff for charity? And then if they send me stuff, I put it into a big box and then I ship it to whoever wins. So that's my plan for
I don't think you can classify your viewers as charity.
today. We have 1 hour with 45 minutes to get this
I don't know if we can do that.
Doug, my mom owns a local tea brand. If you want to, I can ask her if she's willing to send you stuff to auction off. I might.
By the way, auction off, for legality reasons is not the term you use here, because auction off implies an auctioning process, which is bidding and monetary return. This is a giveaway. Now technically you can actually conduct giveaways in Quebec if you sell the item for $1, I think, which is one way to get around giveaways is basically, I am going to raffle the ability to buy this product for $1. And that's how you can get around some of the shit.
Even have a teapot or two to give away as well that I made in a ceramic studio.
That is an extremely kind offer and I appreciate it. What I'm realizing right now is that I probably shouldn't do that because that opens up the door to like anybody who wants to send me anything. And that is not scalable, unfortunately.
He's got a good point. He's got a good point.
So I can't just have like 1,000 things show up at a
Oh, I'm sorry you're suffering from fucking success.
PO box or wherever I get stuff sent to. So I have to say no respectfully, but I hope it's great and wonderful. I'm just gonna message big brands and then see what they respond with. Because that way we have like a defined thing. But you should submit it to the art contest, which we are gonna do, and the art contest will be on Sea Otter Sunday, by the way. Because that usually is like a 3 to 4 hour thing anyway, so that way we can have a day mostly about that. Okay, there's another thing going on here. At Open Sauce a week or two ago, Point Crow, Primogen, and I made an agreement.
Hey, Point Crow wasn't fucking censored.
If any of the 3 of us raid the other person on Twitch, you have to stop what you're doing and immediately watch a horse race on YouTube and allow your chat to bet. So far, since making the pact, I've raided Point Crow 3 times and forced him to do horse racing. Primogen has raided him twice. He hasn't gotten to raid anybody. So I DM'd him just now and I said, are you streaming today? I'm trying to watch some horse racing. He said, yes and no. I'm the only one to horse race since Open Sauce. Are you streaming? My friend wants to know. And I said, no, I'm not. I'm literally live when I sent this just now. I'm not streaming today, but let me know when you stream for no reason in particular. So I do need to like the
Motherfucker could have just gone to see if he was lying.
He goes live. We got to end stream so I can raid him and we watch horse races before he can raid me. That is something we need to do. I do want to quickly ask some brands for stuff. So I've never done this because I'm not like a lunatic, but I have never just gone
like, I'm not a lunatic. Let me just cold call some brands for free merch
on the internet and been like, hey, Denny's, will you send me something? And to my knowledge, if you're a content creator, you can just get stuff. That's my
kinda. Most of the time you can't unless you're okay. Depends. How big are you? Because like the bigger you are, the more people are willing to do things for you. Because people don't want to do things if you're small. People only want to do things if you're big. Because if you're big, well, that's better for them. Talking about products. Oh no, I've been corrupted by the last video. If you're really big, yeah, they'll just do a bunch of shit for you for free.
my understanding. And now I don't have a check mark, and this isn't Instagram, so the odds are low. But I do have like 150,000 followers on Twitter, so hopefully that way. And then you guys can like the thing and then back it up, right? What brand should we ask for stuff? I think Denny's. What's that tiny country?
Home Depot. Okay, wild thought. If I messaged Home Depot for an influencer discount on the things to build my house, do you think they'd let me? I have over 1,000 people who know about me on Twitch. Really, 1,000? Yes!
Next to Germany and France. What's that really tiny one? Luxembourg. Do they have a Twitter account? You think they'd send me something? Hooters feels a bit risque. Oh, somebody said Trojan. Yeah, that's a good idea, because then I can mention my metallic penis.
Doug, Rosa would have wanted FNAF and Femboy Friday. How dare you desecrate a glory?
What would Home Depot even give him? Wood! You would get, oh, him. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant me. Yeah, I want to get wood from Home Depot. I want Home Depot's wood. Give me your wood, Home Depot.
Glorious name, you monster.
I'm sorry, I'm evil. Nancy Pelosi, the TSA.
TS, that would be so fucking funny.
PETA.
Do not get involved with PETA for the love of God.
God, okay. PETA could work. Lockheed Martin, yeah, that's...
Man, I want to get big enough so I could message Lockheed Martin and be like, hey, you guys have any like decommissioned military things I can have? Like, yeah, you know, just shit you're gonna throw away anyway. But, you know, they've been decommissioned and aren't a threat to the general public anymore. Or don't contain, you know, top secret shit. Can I have?
Good. I'll ask them for a tank. Okay, Coke and Pepsi.
Does Lockheed Martin make tanks? No, Lockheed Martin does not make an entire battle tank, but manufactures turrets for tanks. Okay.
But we pit them against each other.
Jets.
Oh, IKEA would be great. They like super don't do that. They don't have like any merch. Bad Dragon. I don't think I can show that on stream. Let's get going. What's like the generic message I want to send to these brands?
Hi there. I am running a charity stream for Monterey Bay Aquarium in September. We will be raising $1 million. We raised $1 million over 6 years. Will you send me free stuff and then I can raffle it off for charity? Oh man, that's weird. So like you're doing a charity stream, so you're giving away items during that charity stream. That's a weird, like, I wonder how like the IRS
Is this
would deal with
good?
shit like that.
Okay, we have more room. Should I add more? Demand, not ask. I'm running a charity stream for it. We raise. You will send me free stuff and then I can raffle it off for charity. For people who are not aware, it's not like the CEO of Denny's is checking Twitter, right? At most, they have a social media manager who is checking this, right? But that person often is responsible for then helping, you know, talk to people like this and maybe would be able to be like, oh yeah, we could get some merch or whatever. So
I feel like this is one of those instances where you got to do the thing where you're like, okay, how would I do this? Okay, let's go business dog. Let's go business dog. I am running a charity stream for Monterey Bay Aquarium in September. We raised $1 million over 6 years. You will send me free stuff and I can raffle it off for charity. Okay, so you want to put pressure on them, but still give them kind of the option not to. So you could be like, I am running a charity stream for Monterey Bay Aquarium in September. We raised $1 million over 6 years. I am scheduling, or you could be like, I would like to schedule in a time to talk about, I would like to schedule in a time to talk about, I would like to schedule in a time where we can discuss giving away your products as a part of the stream. Because like, instead of, so what ends up happening is that instead of give me product, it's, I would like to, when you focus on, I would like to schedule discussions, then you're not forcing them to agree to give you stuff, but instead what you're doing is you're trying to open the door for a communication in which that can happen. And they are much more likely to open the door for the communication than they are to just give you shit. And the second you can get in the door, then you can start strong arming them into giving you shit.
Send
Hi, business dog here.
Me free stuff and then I can raffle it off for charity. For people who are not aware, it's not like the CEO of Denny's is checking Twitter, right? At most, they have a social media manager who...
I hate that this is all of what Twitter is. This is what fucking Twitter is now. Figma just left $2.3 billion on the table, nearly double what they actually raised. IPO'd at $33, target open at $95. Dude, if I had a nickel for every single time I saw something crypto related, AI related, or market related in like the advertisement section of Twitter, I would have so many fucking nickels.
Checking this, right? But that person often is responsible for then helping, you know, talk to people like this and maybe would be able to be like, oh yeah, we could get some merch or whatever. So is this possible? We actually get stuff. And then I'll just put it all in a box and then we'll raffle the free stuff box to you guys. I think it's got to be, will you please send me free stuff so that I can raffle it off for charity? We'll give you exposure. DM me if you're interested. I feel like it should be,
I love this. Also loaded gun. This is a real request to DM me.
It's too much. You do not want to make me angry. This is funny and I don't want to be a psycho threatening various companies online. That's not good. Don't disappoint me.
Please don't disappoint me. Child lives are on the line. No, that's fucking...
I think this is fine. If we come off like a crazed lunatic, then I don't think they're gonna want to engage because they're gonna be like, this is clearly a weird situation.
Yeah.
Save the ocean. How about that? It's a hashtag that we pretend is real. I think this is good.
Can you ask Gavin Newsom for merch?
Don't do a second hashtag.
I don't know if Gavin Newsom sells merch. He is the governor of a state. All right, we're cranking. We're cranking. Red light.
Okay, all right. You say that, but I need to inform you that states have merch. Okay? States have merchandise. And you can buy merchandise from your state with either like a shirt with like the state seal on it or whatever. And that shit goes to like tax funded, like normal programs that are funded by taxes. I guarantee you every state has merchandise.
Lobster. I run a yearly charity stream. Does Luxembourg have a Twitter?
Lux Umbra VT. Why does that name seem familiar? Wait. Why does that name seem familiar, and why do I feel like they were involved with something really shitty? Hang on. This is either something they were really shitty or something really good. It's one or the other. Because I feel like I recognize this name, and it's either for good reasons or bad reasons. No, not that. This. Okay. Nope. I think it was somebody else. Oh, wow. They only have 374 followers. Wow. I feel very bad now. Okay. It definitely was not them. It must have been someone else. And the last time they posted was in 2020. Oh, no, that was pinned. No, they posted September 12th. Should I... Wait. Guys. Should I... Is that the same person? Wait, hang on. Let me just double check. LUXUMBRAVT. Should I fucking tweet them? Do you guys think I should tweet them? I should tweet them, right? I should do this. I should send a fucking... Hang on. I'm gonna do it. Wait, no. I'm gonna fucking do it. Hang on. I'm doing it right now. I am going online and I am sending a tweet and be like, hey, fun fact, found you on a Doug Doug video. Hope you're doing well. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there it is. Found you on a Doug Doug video. I'm reacting to. Have a good day. This is so fucking funny. Here you go, try it, Chad, just so you can see I'm actually doing this. I wonder what's gonna happen. Do you think they'll reply while I'm still streaming? There we go. Am I a problem? I'm not a problem. I'm a problem. Might be a VTuber company that tried to form with a simpler name that they may have secretly invented a previous company that shut down for being shitty. Maybe.
Did I misspell it?
Dude, I love that I can literally just be the type of person who just does that and like, okay, September 12th was the last time they tweeted, so maybe they're just not online very often, but it would be really fucking funny if I got a reply for them while I was streaming. Your solution. Yeah, there you go. Throw me at stuff. I fix it.
Oh, Luxembourg. Excuse me. Okay, Trojan condoms. At Trojan condoms. Here we go. Okay, I don't.
Is that the real one though? You better make sure that's the real
have
one.
Room for Save the Ocean, so it's gonna be Save the OSHA.
Hey Doug, first time watching stream. Normally I watch.
Just take out the comma after request.
VODs. Can't wait to be banned.
Mods, get them. Okay, the Pope.
Wait, what was that? Wait, hang on.
Mods, get them. Okay, the Pope.
The Primogen?
I'll just tweet this at Primogen. At Bad Dragon. That is not a dildo company.
Yes, it is.
That is the real Bad Dragon? Okay.
You can also ask Hago. Maybe they can send some water-based sets.
That's not a bad idea.
That would actually be a sick. I'm gonna do Lego because they might actually send something. Scientology.
No, 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 absolutely not. Do not fucking interact with that cult.
Don't these people like mega harass you?
Yes. Run. Dude, run very far and very quick.
Who's like the biggest oil company? It's just
BP.
BP.
God damn it. I fucking knew it.
Save the ocean.
Oh, they fucking would too, dude. Oh my god. You want to ruin your brand? Wait, when did that happen? Oh god, am I old? No, I'm not that old. Like, no way, hang on. Okay, it was in 2010. All right, it was only 15 years ago. All right. Oh my god.
Boku wa Nihongo o Benkyo itemasu. Arigato.
Our translation, I'm studying Japanese. I really love your game. I want to have this stuff. Please give me this stuff. Thank you very much. Boku wa Nihongo o Benkyou shimasu. あなたの顔が本当にの大好きです。スタッフをもっとしすです。僕にことをくれてお願いします。ありがとう。I got old? Only 2010. Oh, fuck off! You guys fuck off. You fuck off! Oh, I was born in 2010. Can I just... Hang on. Can I... If I just pretend like that never happened. We'll just pretend that never happened. It's fine. Fuck. Fuck you also.
Masu.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
All right.
Can I actually read that properly? 僕は日本語を勉強します。
ありがとう。
あなたのゲームがあなたのゲーム本当に大好きです。スタッフお持ちです。僕にスタッフをくれてお願いします。ありがとうございます。Motherfucker, you should be doing this in hiragana. You should be doing this in hiragana and trying to weave some katakana in there. Come on. Wait, you're tweeting at the EN version. Never mind. Don't worry, I'm only 5 years behind you. And I don't even remember this. 5 years behind. God damn it.
All right.
If you don't know the BP oil spill, then you're too young for my chat.
You should ask.
I think.
Elmo.
Elmo might actually send something for like from Sesame Street. That would be sick. All right, here's what we do for Diet Coke. Pepsi said they...
In 3 years, kids from 2010 will be able to vote. You know what's another one to fuck with people? One of the ones you can do that mess with people is like women born this year or before can legally do porn. That really fucks with people.
They would send a bunch of stuff.
Diet Coke. Pepsi said that we would send a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Why is it Diet Coke? Wait, why did he tweet Diet Coke instead of just
actually
Coke?
Send something for like from Sesame Street. That would be sick. All right, here's what we do for Diet Coke. Pepsi.
Okay, maybe it's just a thing.
Said they would send a bunch of stuff. This is good, right? And then we tell Pepsi the same thing.
Ask Nero-sama, not Vedel, just his eye.
That is a funny thing, actually, Neurosama. I'm doing Neurosama because I want to see what she replies with, and I would ask Vedel anyway. BlackRock.
Oh no.
I hope BlackRock sends me something. I'm checking the DM. Because I have a notification for it, that means the DM is probably from somebody I already follow. It is not the
So it's either some
right person. But let's see. 0 catches. Wait, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an offer for a singular used tennis ball.
oh block God.
However, that is not one of the companies
Oh god damn
that
it.
we messaged. So, unfortunately, I'm a whale. Okay, hopefully she doesn't mind. Bow the VTuber.
Oh my god. Did
I'm
no
a whale.
fucking shot Bow DM'd him.
Hopefully she doesn't mind.
I'm a whale. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Never change, Bow. Never fucking change. Please never change. I don't know what the screenshot was from, but that is fucking amazing. There is something weirdly, deeply gratifying about watching other people that are like very pronounced in the space just straight up just being humans and just being insane in DMs.
Bow the VTuber.
Oh wait, but who which one did she reply to specifically though?
Okay, hopefully she doesn't mind. Bow the V.
Neurosama AI. I see.
VTuber. It's like, let me in. Okay, cool. Give us the tennis ball. Can they sign the tennis ball? Hold on. Do you mean me? Or do you mean that dude? No.
Back, what did I miss? Not a lot. The dude, no one wants your signature, Doug. Ew, why would we want your signature? Did you guys, like, come from Doug's stream? What is this?
No one wants your signature, Doug. I had assumed that it would be more interesting if I signed the stuff that got sent to me. Oh, this. I need to reply to this. Hold on. Unironically, I keep getting flagged at TSA because they said I'm blessed.
Shut the fuck up.
Lamau. Okay, that should help. Good news. The penis shop, which I cannot scroll down or up. As far as I can tell, penises that go onto light switches is offering free penis switches.
Nero responded.
Did she? Hold on. Oh yeah, I'd be happy to send you that creator's prize possessions. All is money for your raffle. Just DM me your address. All right, we got one. We got one. Yeah. So on the list.
Wait, so, okay, hang on. Question. Does... how does Neurosama constitute a reply to things? I don't
have
know.
At the least a tennis ball, penis light switches, all of Vidal's money.
It's not a lot of money.
Yo,
you're on stream.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah, you're on stream right now. Just checking in. You think you're gonna be streaming today?
Wait, you're literally. Oh, wait, you are live. Oh shit.
Just kind of waiting around and was thinking how fun it'd be to watch your stream.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I might be live in like an hour or so.
Hour?
Yeah.
I'm done with my content already. Can you?
Have you been
hurry up
for like 2 hours?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, how's the anal rash? I know you've been dealing with that recently.
I mean, it's good. It's like I was saying, like your mom has been treating it every night, so it's getting better.
That's fucking crazy.
Very generous.
That's
Why do
great.
you want to know if I'm going live?
I would just
Okay,
like to know when my friends are streaming. That's it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you know.
How is the trilobite I put under your seat?
5 minutes.
5
When I'm
minutes.
going live.
Needs water.
Okay. In 5 minutes, you're letting me know if you're going live.
Yes.
Okay. Chat with you soon.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Bad Dragon responded.
Wait, did they?
They actually... Bad Dragon, the dildo company, replied. Bad Dragon might be down.
Fudge Noodle, I don't know how to respond to this. The people demand it.
So to recap, we'll have a tennis ball and a gigantic dildo. It's going to be so weird if the only brands that reply... Actually, that's the only brand that I have gotten a response.
Because... Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't know the right like avenue that you should pursue for this, because most of the time there's no publicly facing avenue, because why the fuck would there be? They get money from companies integrated with them.
We are all for helping. Wait. Oh my God, Point Cro's live. We fucking did it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for checking out the stream.
He uses a fucking speedrun software. Did Point Crow screen cap the speedrunning software to use it as a countdown on his stream? That's so fucking funny.
And we're official.
I just finished crocheting 2 gifts. Oh, nice. What'd you make?
Go on Point Crow. I can't wait for the horse race. You always go on horse 1. You are crazy. If you would bet on anything other than
I love just somebody saying "fuck you, Doug."
Horse.
Sorry, dog. Hey!
Number 1 in the horse race. Are you serious? Have you seen how horse number 1 looks today? He's looking jacked, man. His name is Bad Dragon. He's a bad motherfucker. He's gonna win. All right, I'll see you guys there.
It's a short race. We're going for a sprint. Keep that in mind. Number 6 in front. I want number three to win. That's it. It's my horse. Number 3, actually, I lied. Number 5. Number 4, putting on the boosters, and you see that from the outside. You see from the outside those afterburners, the aftermarket coming in clutch.
Is that the end?
Number 4.
Holy shit, that's the end. Wait, I was oddly invested in that for the 6 seconds it was on stream. But a bookmark and a coaster. Oh, that's cute. That, you know, I kind of feel bad. It would have been way funny if Doug got some interest, but also maybe he got some later. Maybe. Also, yeah, for those who don't know, you deliver a bomb in Overwatch. Started the trial invite, he died. I didn't say he needed a lot of water. I just needed some water. Wait, can I?
Delta, why did you kill Johnny the Trilobite? He was such a nice boy.
You guys didn't hear that, right? I don't think anyone heard that. All right. Delete. Okay, what else do we got? We have... Pudsey isn't here. Should I do this one? Who's joining the trial event? It doesn't matter anymore, clearly. Holy shit, we're only halfway through stream today. Man, it feels like it's been a lot longer than that. If you don't answer trivia, you can't watch my stream? Oh, this is an interesting thing. All right. Oh, fucking fine. I guess we're watching more Doug now. I can also just go through my related videos on the side. I hate this.
Sup. Here's what we're gonna do today. I want to make... Sup.
Nice.
Here's what we're gonna do today. I want to make a channel point reward where you guys can pay for the reward, and then it will instantly black out the whole screen. So it'll pop up some random like equation or trivia question onto the middle of the screen, and everything is blocked. And you guys have to write the answer of the question into chat before it goes away. So anybody can just redeem a channel point reward that just...
I love how square root of x plus 3y over 467. And then somebody in chat is just like, unsolvable.
Makes the stream unwatchable until you solve it. I'm gonna be just straight up with you guys. I need to sit here for like 5 minutes in silence and just get the core of this done. And it's gonna be boring. Nobody's gonna like it, but we all gotta buckle down and do our job.
Buckle up.
Cool. Turn TTS back on. No, you gotta raw Doug this. What do we do when we get the channel point reward? Let's figure this out. Alert noise. It'll be really obvious on screen. Okay, play a loud noise. Is it probably...
Nah, no, that's apt. That's a pretty good one. If you're gonna make your Twitch chat do math, people screaming is probably the best one to do.
Too much. Wee woo, wee woo. We're gonna test it out, okay? We're gonna try adding some wee woo noises. Hold on, are the wee woo noises happening when you ask the question or when you answer it? Both. Why would it play alarms if somebody gets it correct? That doesn't make sense. What noise should be played?
Then why did you ask stream?
When you get it correct. We could
yeah, that's pretty apt.
It needs to be kind of celebratory.
Apparently he needs to turn down his own audio.
Crowd cheering. So loud. Sorry.
Yeah.
It is really loud. Eardrums are for losers. Put both earbuds into one ear, because that way you save one of them. But you...
Don't you fucking do this to me, editor. Don't you fucking do this to me. I have problems.
Eardrums are for losers. Put both earbuds into one ear, because that way you save one of them, but you can go hard on the other. Eagle screech.
For anyone who's like listening to this in stereo, I apologize for that.
Just a fart.
Back and I have an orange. Ooh, nice. Is it a tangerine or an orange?
Most of these are not celebratory. All of them. Well.
Shared resources sound effects.
Just a fart. Most of these are not celebratory. All of them. Well, fuck it. Sure, send it. You get the answer wrong, you get banned. That's so fucked up. They're gonna be really hard.
The part that talks to chat should tell it that the last question was way too easy every time, so it keeps getting harder.
Okay, that's level 2 is we make it progressively harder every time.
Banning whoever.
What's the difference? Tangerines are smaller, softer, easier to peel. Oranges are bigger and thicker.
Whoever gets it right first is way funnier to me. In order
Orange,
to
I think my brother's the one who brings it from school. Fair enough.
The rest of chat, they must first die.
You get banned if you get it correct? Why would we do that?
I just got done with a high school pre-calc class and a college statistics class, and you're telling me I have to do more math?
I'm not telling you you have to do more math. I'm telling you that chat could make you do more math. It's not on me. We're doomed
if I eat both, which would be better? Well, I believe tangerines are sweeter and less tangy, and oranges are more tangy. So it's up to you.
It needs to be exact. No, this is funny. You guys have to get the answer exactly. Stop being a coward. Let's get...
Stop being a coward. Yeah, fuck you, chat.
Put a fucking prediction in. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just lay it out on the table, okay? It is a bad idea to believe in this prediction. Does all of this work first try? We have code that's going to list...
It absolutely does not work first
Send
try.
to this text file. We're gonna ask ChatGPT, hey, please make a trivia question based on the information I got. And then we're gonna cover the screen with a big black box. We're gonna display the question on the front end, and then we're going to create some audio that says, listen up, fuckers. Username demands to know the following. Then we also have a thread which uses twitch.io to listen to all of the messages
what did I
from Twitch
do?
chat. And it's basically gonna say, okay,
I don't know.
every
Everything.
single time we get a
Everything and
Twitch
nothing. All of
message,
it.
we're
Yes.
going to check, is it fucking trivia time? If so, if your message is the same as the answer, then holy shit, you got it. And it is...
You know what he fucked up, though? Oh, no, he did lowercase the
If
content.
your
Okay.
message is the same
Gut-wrenching muncher is a
as
good...
the answer, then holy shit, you got it. And it is for sure 100% gonna work amazingly well.
No, it's
Let's
not.
see what happens.
Listen up, fuckers. Doug demands to know the following. Which Finnish political party, founded in 2014, gained prominence in the
That wasn't that loud.
2019 parliamentary elections by focusing on environmental and social justice issues, leading to a significant increase in its representation in the Eduskunta?
Can my chat answer that without looking it up? Because, like, Finland is over there. I know a bunch of you guys are over there. Can anyone from my chat actually legitimately answer this without looking it up? No? I can't? No? Fucking... Where's Mobius or something? I sure as hell can't. God damn it.
What is
All right.
Okay, somebody has to know this. Oh!
The Green League.
I am Chicago man! Oh, that just... all just cuts. We did it! It's working great. I do like that it just abruptly cuts in a really, like, encyclopedic
That is actually really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie.
way.
That is what to cut to.
All right, we're gonna start this. If you ask a question, I will give you 1 minute on the clock. If you can go a full minute without anybody in chat guessing the answer, you'll become...
Dude, Google is a thing. No one's ever gonna get that.
VIP for the rest of the day.
Dude, Google is a thing. It's never gonna work.
But if not, you're banned for the rest of the day. All right, let's fucking send it.
Listen up, fuckers. Nitro_Zero demands to know the following. In Tokyo Extreme Racer 3, there is a unique rival named Mouse Deer. What is the specific condition that must be met to encounter Mouse Deer?
Answer the riddle. No lost races.
Somebody's close, kind of.
Play at midnight.
Jeez.
It's a certain amount driven, as a hint. Oh, they got it! That was like, hold on.
The difficulty with this is you have to say exactly 1,000 space MILES space DRIVEN and nothing else. You can't say drive 1,000 miles. You can't say drive 1,000 M. You have to specifically say that exact phrase.
That was like, ow! Why is your question filled with bees? There's a lot of bees in the code, all right?
There's a lot of bees in my brain.
New rule that I'm adding right now. I'm gonna give a hint in the last 10 seconds, but it's like a loose hint.
Listen up, fuckers.
Oh my fucking... Holy shit.
Stat Kirby _ demands to know the following. In the realm of procedural generation in video game programming, one particularly challenging aspect is the generation of large, continuous.
That's what?
Yeah, Perlin noise is... So for those who are unaware, Perlin noise is basically used as a noise generation algorithm for... how do I put this? So Perlin noise, I believe, is primarily used for... Is it used for altitude? By systemizing the gradients at the vertices of the grid, reducing artifacts and allowing for smooth transitions across our interpolated values. Yeah, I believe. So noise is... Okay. So in a Perlin noise like image, you'd have sections of white and sections of black. And noise is often used for grayscale values. So like you'd have a value of 0 and you'd have a value of 100 or 255. 0 would be perfect black, 255 would be perfect white. And then you'd have values in between. And essentially, if you make a noise map and you use that as the basis of where you're going to put the height of things, if you cap at 255 height, then any pure white thing on that map is a block at 255, and then anything at pure black at 0 would be a block at 0. So basically noise is what's used for generating environments. Now you can change that noise, so you can cap it, you can amplify that noise so you can have it be more severe, and basically you manipulate the noise in order to change the terrain creation
aspect.
Anyway.
Is the generation of large, continuous.
That's what? I didn't even finish reading it. Okay. Gonna get slightly harder. Twitch chat is up 3-0. I'm gonna be honest, random people who are asking questions, you guys have to get better at this. Isn't ChatGPT making the question?
Science
yeah,
with
but you can guide the question.
I have a lot of random knowledge.
You're telling it what to make a question about. In your prompt, I think you could just say, be sure to like make stuff up. Just lie. I think you might be able to say that. All right, here we go.
Listen up, fuckers.
That looks hard.
To know the
That looks
following.
hard.
In the cryptography
This is just a
world,
number.
the
There's no like
RSA
weird
algorithm
symbols. This is
depends
just a straight up
heavily on the
number, and there's a
difficulty
correct
of
answer.
factoring
I can see the
large
answer.
40,468.
Oh no.
I'll even give you a hint. It's 10 characters long.
40,000.
Straight up.
Fractal large number given two prime numbers P and Q with P61 and Q53. What's the value of N, which is used as a part of the key generation in a variant of the algorithm where each prime used must be at least 7-digit long? What is the value of N, which is used as a part of the key generation in a variant of the algorithm where the prime used is... yeah, it's a variant of the original algorithm, though. I want to pass out. Bye, dog. Bye, Arctic. Have a good night. I don't know if this is answerable because it states a variation of the algorithm. So unless the only variation in the algorithm is the fact that it uses a 7-digit long prime number, that's the thing, is like, you know that it's 7 digits long and it's 10 digits. Prime numbers are kind of unique in the fact that I don't think there's a significant amount of them.
Number, and there's a correct answer. I can see the answer.
40,468.
I'll even give you a hint. It's 10 characters long. 10 numbers.
Someone's gonna get it immediately.
5523.
It's a single 10-digit number. You've got 18 seconds. If you just guess all of the numbers, you could get it, chat. And Two Booger Face has finally asked a question that Twitch chat did not know the answer to. Congratulations. Wow. We can't do math, Sag. The score is now...
No, that was just very obtuse.
Now 6-1 for the Sun
I don't know
guys.
if that was actually
What was the
answerable.
number? The number was 23572668877. The guy literally asked for a random number as the answer. So that wasn't even a math question. That was just a lie. Oh, here we go. Is this legit?
Listen up, fuckers.
Dog. Hi, Giga Chad. Yes. In positional calculus, there exists a truth assignment that satisfies the formula P under 1 or... What is the minimum number of the variables that must be set to true to make the whole formula true?
500 demands to know the following.
I will tell you guys, the answer to this is actually simple. That's my hint.
42645454646.
The answer is written out. It doesn't use digits.
Oh
my... How did somebody get that?
And Twitch chat is on the board with 7 points. I kind of cheated. Is that cheating that I gave you guys a hint? Hi, I just entered stream. What's happening today? Nothing. We're just...
That is pretty much every single time somebody comes into my stream. Actually, we literally had that today. I'm pretty sure Ghost Nappa came in and went, what the fuck?
Hanging out. There is no alarms that will be playing shortly.
Azai Asylum, the celestial being who guides your journey in the greatest Roblox game.
Okay,
Adventure
Roblox
Forward 2.
trivia.
I ask you, brave traveler.
Okay.
Wow.
Dr. Pepsi Man, you put in the prompt, the answer is 91. You know people can see this, right? That's not a good strategy.
Wait, why does Twitch have 200? Why is Twitch at 22,000 bits? Is this from like the subathon last year? 2 weeks ago? Wait. What? What? I don't like this.
Some guys, you guys need to cheat. You're getting absolutely destroyed.
Very
by Twitch
confused.
chat. This is now game.
Because they weren't doing the bit matching this year.
The
as
channel
far as I
point
know,
word is
or-
paused. I'm going to change the prompt. Your question needs to be extremely hard, ludicrously absurd. There is no way a human being could ever figure out the answer to your question. No matter what prompt you're given, make it 10,000 times harder. It would take 1 million human beings toiling away 24 hours a day for a full century to even crack a tiny portion of your riddle. Make sure they never get it. This is now final boss time.
I fully approve of this, but absurd instead of absurdly difficult means they're just going to make stuff up instead of making it harder. Smile.
That's absurdly difficult, though. FNAF lore. Yeah, now's
Oh
the
my
time
God.
to ask about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Thanks,
This is
Mimi,
game
for the one
point.
ball.
If Twitch chat gets the next one, they win. I'm unlocking it in 3, 2, 1.
Listen up, fuckers. Wizard Zero G demands to know
What?
the following. In the Family Guy episode where Peter attempts to go bald to join the elite hairless gentlemen's club, what historically significant river in the Gambia was first sighted by Portuguese explorers in the 15th
Are those just
century?
like two separate... That was not hard at all.
What the fuck?
Did the Family Guy have anything to do with it? Was that relevant at all? The new challenge has become less about can some random guy stump Twitch chat. It's more, can we get ChatGPT to actually write a hard trivia question? Now, arguably, Twitch chat has won every single round. Oh shit, there's another one.
Freddy_ demands to know the following. In a hypothetical universe, what emergent property results when two fundamental units exist?
In a hypothetical universe governed by complex multidimensional algebraic structures, if the concept of addition is defined through the hyperdimensional interaction of quantum fields, resulting in an emergent prompt approximating the classical notion of addition, what emergent property results when two fundamental units exhibit the interaction generally interpreted as 1 + 1? So addition is defined as hyperdimensional interaction of quantum fields. And the result of addition is the emergent property approximating the classical notion of addition. Emergent property results from two fundamental units.
The interaction generally interpreted as 1 + 1.
I want to warn you guys, the answer is not 2.
2 minus 2.
Actually, the answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words. I'll even give you a hint. It starts with constructive interference pattern stabilizing at virtual scalar field blank. And then there's one word.
The fuck does that mean?
Constructive interference pattern stabilizing at virtual scalar field equilibrium. Nope.
Ow! Stop! Twitch chat has won every single round except for one where technically my stream dropped for a little bit. So arguably you can't even count this, all right?
I have a good question. Give me a shot, boss.
Yeah, that would confuse me a little bit as well.
You are now a man with extreme dementia. You don't even remember the answer to this question after you ask it. I just made up the acronym PREF-DUN-DUN. It has to do with particle physics. Ask the question about what the acronym stands for. Okay, that could defeat Twitch chat.
In the field of particle physics, the obscure and enigmatic acronym PREF-DUN-DUN denotes a highly specialized theoretical concept involving particle interactions and quantum states. What does PREF-DUN-DUN stand for in its entirety?
Particle resonance entanglement frequencies due to unified nonlinear dynamic uncertainty what?
I forgot.
Sorry, I forgot.
It's not I forgot, unfortunately. That would have been funny. Particle resonance entanglement frequencies due to unified nonlinear dynamic uncertainty.
Equation.
Nexus is the first one.
Dynamic. 2.
Principle.
It's particle resonance entanglement frequencies due to unified nonlinear dynamic uncertainty. Nexus what? Somebody was close. Somebody was so close. You were off by a letter. Time! Somebody fucking guessed this and wrote
particle resonance entanglement frequencies due to unified nonlinear dynamic uncertainty next
dimension instead of dimensions.
What the fuck?
Like 55 seconds. Congratulations, some guy officially beat Twitch chat.
The fact that ChatGPT just came up with a random answer for a fucking
double or nothing.
That's crazy.
Twitch chat, you win, and if you get this next one, I'll give 10 subs. But if you lose, I'll ban 100 of you. The question is, just scream a bunch of words at me. No English, just caveman. You already agreed to the deal, chat. Good luck. Scream a bunch of words at me. No English, just caveman. You already agreed to the deal, chat. Good luck.
Listen up, fuck.
In a hypothetical encounter, if the photon helicacy altered the defect Laratronium flux by a factor briefly mentioned in the non-Euclidean parabola theory, which obscure constant governs this interaction according to the transdimensional harmony referred into the ancient hyperculture scrolls? This is like shit you would find in a fucking video game. Like, this is like shit where you would go into a factory, like a science facility, and this would just be on the board.
Dub demands to know the following.
How is that? It made up an answer.
Caveman sound.
Ooga booga.
The first word,
Ooga
I'll give you a
booga.
hint, is Zygoranthian. And the second word is inversion. Fucking good luck, chat. Zygoranthian inversion blank.
Theory.
Paradox.
Constant.
Zygoranthian inversion T blank.
Transmission.
Train.
You've got 30 seconds.
Train.
The word is right in front of your eyes and you just aren't realizing
Oh,
it. 20 seconds and I
transdimensional.
win.
Come
Wait, somebody got
on.
it. You spelled Zygoranthian wrong. Okay, somebody got the last word. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I win! Zygoranthian inversion tensor.
Tensor?
Zygoranthian.
He's been saying it wrong. Zygoranthian? Oh my god, poor chat.
Inversion tensor.
Akuni? Was that Okuni? I think it's I think O has the dash.
Triple or nothing caveman questions. You know what? Okay, I have an interesting one. Not only is this about a fun trivia thing, but we're also going to get into the meaning of life and consciousness. I would like you to generate a trivia question about the meaning of life. You should interpret the meaning of life in your own words as an artificial intelligence. There is no correct answer here, but I would like you to synthesize everything you've learned about the human condition into a single answer. This is a triple or nothing. Either 300 of you die, or I gift 20 subs. Did we double?
And you should definitely not help them this time.
Or nothing?
Also, hello, local
I
FBI.
won the last one. So technically it's double or nothing. It would double or triple the number of people banned or nothing. Just so you guys know how that works. It doesn't go up for both of us if you lose. Fine. 30 subs. I'm not giving hints though. If you can get this within 2 minutes, 30 gifted subs. If I get it, I'm banning 300 of you guys. And you all have to admit that I'm smart. Make it 600 people banned. We aren't cowards. 600 people banned! Or 30 gifted subs. 2 minutes, chat. What is the meaning of life? Ready, set, go!
As an AI that has analyzed human experiences, what is the meaning of life?
Okay, I get to look at the answer. Let's see if this is doable. Okay, it's 5 words.
42.
Love. To seek happiness.
I'll even give you hints. The first word is love.
Love and let love.
Love, laugh, lie.
And then there's a comma. The second word is growth, comma.
Understand.
They're never gonna get that. Come on, doggo, Banty.
What? How the fuck did you... Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. That was earned. Well, because you did that, I will happily give 30 subs.
Do you ever feel intimidated by your community's sheer intellectual prowess?
I don't know if what that means is that my community, 1, is good at cheating.
You gave way too many hints, or somebody went to ChatGPT, inserted the exact same prompt, and got it to the same
2
answer.
is good at spamming so much that they randomly guess the answer. Or 3 are intelligent enough to deduce what the meaning of life is. And you might think that you guys are composed of number 3. I think you're probably composed of numbers 1 and 2. But technically, I can't prove that you guys aren't really smart and know the meaning of life. All of the above. Okay, so you're cheating, you spam a lot, and you know the meaning of life.
That was an amazing way to end that video. That's crazy. Oh god. Okay. That was, you know, I was hoping, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping we were gonna get some trivia questions that, like, realistically I could answer. Oh god, there's a part 2 to Wine Moms. All right, maybe next week. Oh god. All right, fucking fine. Wait, hang on. We have reaction in the other channel. Right, I haven't been looking in the other channel, so let's do that. I'm gonna take a peek in our under 18 react channel stuff. Let's see. We have. Wait, what? Who? Wait, hang on, Dreamin'. Are you Jay in the Discord server? because I need to figure something out. Yeah, you selected the wrong role. You selected the under 18 role. That's why the Discord probably looks very dead to you. Because you don't have access to the adult part of the Discord. I know. It was an accident. Did you submit a help ticket? Do you have access to help? Oh wait, is there no help section? You should have access to the help desk, shouldn't you? Uh-oh. All right. I'll fix your rolls for you. All right, hang on. There you go. Jesus. Okay. How to make gingerbread house with ADHD. Or that was kind of interesting. You know what? Sure. We'll take a peek at this one. Can I help you? I mean, I'm just lurking in Discord. Yeah, but you're lurking in the part of the Discord that like doesn't have a lot of people in it. That's all. And it's nothing against the people who are under 18. It's just they don't have a lot of people there.
Have a hungry, jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the... Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there.
God, I fucking hate that.
Put on my Stitch cardigan that's blue because I'm Jewish. I always say this, but the joke is that I'm Jewish. You guys didn't know. Fun fact, I grew up celebrating Hanukkah and Christmas. My mom was Christian, my dad was Jewish. I grew up going to synagogue and...
Why does this look like it was filmed? Why does this look like it was filmed like 6 years ago?
Church, but I'm more, I guess, identified with Judaism. I don't really know. I had my bar mitzvah and I left. I didn't really give a fuck. Religion isn't really for me, but that's not what the holidays are about. The holidays are about coming together and doing things as a family. Or not, because your family sucks, and then you do it with friends. Or you're stuck at home alone. Like me. But I thought I'd do something with you guys, so... we're gonna build a gingerbread house. Now...
So, he has... 2.25 million subs, and this came out 2 years ago. I wonder how much... Oh god, he's got a pre-kit.
I've made sure...
Okay, I have a question for chat. Do you guys actually like gingerbread? I asked my mom this the other day. And I asked her, do you like gingerbread cookies? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, really? And she's like, yeah. So... Okay. Do you like gingerbread or cut enough cookies to like choose them over other cookies? The hit or miss with me. I do. Haven't had it enough. I don't like them. I think they're too spice heavy. If they're hard, I won't eat them though. Hard or like crunchy, like crackery.
Not to be medicated just for this video. Because, listen, I got ADHD. And a lot of you do too. So today I'm going to show you how to build a gingerbread house.
Also, I just realized this is peaking like crazy because I never fucking turned down the audio. I am so sorry, chat. That's my bad.
ADHD. Need some energy first though. I'm not as hyped as I should be. There we go. Please don't explode. I saved it. It's exploding though. It's creaming all over me. I've been cleaning the house all day, so I'm gonna be unusually clean today. At least I hope so. This one's for you, Santa. That exploded on me. All over my face. Here, get a towel, clean yourself up. Just imagine next year when I can drink. That's gonna be hilarious. House, candy that...
You know, I was wondering why he was giving me, like, different generation humor. Yeah, dude's not even old enough to drink in this video. That would That's probably why he's giving me different generation humor.
I can't eat candy. I can eat Hershey bar and icing, of course. You get out of here.
Is it bad that is it bad this is giving me like Fortnite humor vibes? When I go watching Zoomer content. Kinda, yeah. Was wondering why he's so high energy with the ADHD style video.
Come here. Icing preparation. Remove pipe made icing from kit. Knead and massage ice pouch for 1 to 2 minutes. I gotta massage this, okay? Yeah, you like that. You like that massage? You want a happy ending? Oh, you're so
I'm getting flashbacks to the Vex video that we watched at the beginning of stream.
I'm massaging it. Oh! Broke it already. Step bro, I don't want to do this anymore.
This hurts me. I hope you know he's gonna grow up in like 5 or 6 years and he's gonna watch this video and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna remove this.
Ah! Paul, please! Ah! No, it's on the floor! Fuck! This video's getting such a...
How the fuck is this guy around my age? Got 2.25 million subs, by the way. It's much more unhinged as the video goes.
You like that?
God, stop!
Oh my god, this, it's gonna be a mess. Do I have any other rags or anything around here? Let me check. Let's just keep going. We'll figure that out
I can't tell if he's very flamboyant or very gay or very both.
later. This problem is for tomorrow me. Cutting the icing tip. Remove the cap
Oh, did the cheese not work? Oh. Huh.
and snip a...
I don't know why. It was working earlier. Wait, the ball didn't work either. Hang on 1 second. Wait, what? It lost connection to VTube Studio? How? Wait, what? What the fuck? What happened? What? Don't tell that. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, that's still there. Okay. Well, that's broken. I guess I could just try to restart the program. Hang on 1 moment. 1 moment, please. Desktop. Software. Stream software. And then data application. Hello? Dog has no legs. He's metrosexual. What does that mean? Or does that just sound like metrosexual with more steps? Okay, there we go. I think it's fixed. Okay.
Quarter, a half. I know number. How did this break so fast? All right, I have my cutting utensil. I'm ready.
I wonder if he's just like this because he's unmedicated.
If I'm gonna be stupid, I'm gonna...
Why is it typo? I just thought it was funny. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be stupid safely at least,
I
and
know
not
that.
ruin my fucking counter. All right, we're gonna bend you
What do you mean your counter?
over right there. I missed. I almost cut my hand.
You know those those articles of YouTuber goes out in woods for wilderness explorer, wilderness survival videos, dies.
I did it! Am I gonna follow these directions? No. Always cut away from you boys and girls and non-binary children, because if you don't, you might cut yourself.
Cuts up with a sword can swing into himself instead of down when the sword swings into the counter.
I can't roughhouse with this. This is like a delicate operation. I'll rip this bitch open like I do your stockings. When I say stockings, I mean the ones above your fireplace mantle.
I hurt. I hurt so much. Oh God, I hurt so much. Oh God. I bet this motherfucker was doing floss when he was 16.
Oh, I already broke it? Oh, damn. I haven't even touched you yet. You want me to break you? I'll do it. It's fitting. I'm just violence incarnate. I can't stop myself. All right, well, we already know this little gingerbread kid is coming from a broken home. Not unlike some
Okay, that was kind of funny.
you watching. Remember, children, we are not our trauma. We rise above it and become better. Why is
Not all of us.
this all shattered?
This is too much to watch. Bye, Doggo and Chad. Bye, Danelle.
I didn't do anything. Look at this base. It's already shattered. This is not suitable construction land, okay? All right, gingerbread kid.
Okay, that was kind of funny
Fix your
too.
gingerbread house that's having gingerbread problems. Okay, let's just see if I can. Okay, no, it's just coming. It's coming on me. I guess we're going finger painting mode. So we're just gonna
It has a fucking nozzle.
put this in between as a cement base. Obviously, we're trying to make this house as safe as possible for the gingerbread kids and the gingerbread wives and husbands and partners, okay? This is Jefferson. Jefferson is passed out drunk right now. Jefferson, the
I respect the dedication to being able to apply non-binary things into the terminology.
gingerbread person has been having some gingerbread alcoholism. I got that pasted. Let's see if this will stick
Christ.
now. Okay,
That was
is
pretty good.
not that bad actually. That's actually sticking. Okay, this might actually go over somewhat decent.
Is that good foreshadowing or bad
Oh, there's
foreshadowing?
another crack forming already. Oh, that's so small. That's gonna be dangerous. Ooh, I better cover that up so the gingerbread kids don't fall into gingerbread Narnia. This is gonna be the joke for the rest of the video. I hope you guys know. Oh God, no, it's broken. I need to eat this icing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Listen, if we're gonna keep building this house, we need these gingerbread permits, okay? We're using plaster to cover up the gingerbread holes in the wall that gingerbread frat boy put in there. He lost his game in gingerbread Call of Duty, so he punched a hole in his gingerbread wall.
Did we just call a frat boy somebody who plays Call of Duty and punches a hole in the wall? Oh yeah, different generation, I guess. Like, you say frat boy and my brain goes to only does sports, never touches video games, because video games are for nerds. And I've completely forgot that this dude is many years younger than me at this point in the video, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess now video gaming is so universal, even frat kids do it.
Gingerbread Kyle has some anger issues, guys, okay?
Of course his fucking name is Kyle. Dude, I swear to God, if you're named Kyle, you're gonna have anger issues at some point in your life. All sports guys play COD and ball video games now. Man, what a change.
I'm literally smearing white paste everywhere with my hands. There we go. The gingerbread plaster is working. It's a mess though. I'm covered in cum. Tastes good though. I think I am. Yeah. It's everywhere. The plaster's actually sticking. All falling apart. How do gingerbread people reproduce? Do they know?
They don't. Their god does.
That they're living.
I knew a guy named Kyle. He was a nice kid. I knew a couple of Kyles. They all kind of had their own quirks.
That's like if humans were had houses made of bone, flesh, and blood. Are you
Huh. That's a fun thought experiment.
okay with that? Are you? I don't remember what I named them. I think it was Jefferson. Are you okay with that, Jefferson?
Wasn't it Kyle?
You ready?
No, Kyle was the one that punched the hole in the wall.
Jefferson, you're about to have a home. Well, not a house. You have to make it a home. The walls have been fixed. The base of the house has been constructed and fixed. There will be no gingerbread earthquakes for this gingerbread house. Homes, like...
Never
I said
mind.
house and I said home instead. I'm an idiot. Putting up the actual walls for this ginger home. A home for gingers, not on my watch. God, that's getting annoying already. I need to shut the fuck up. We need to
Chad, he's becoming self-aware.
start putting these babies down. No, no! This gingerbread home is coming up. Part, Jeremy! You're never home and you never take care. I swear. Last legs. Listen, I'm gonna take the kids and I'm gonna go move back in with my...
When a mommy gingerbread and the daddy gingerbread love each other very much, they beseech the aid of Human, god of construction, fertility, and death, and then they begin the great work of creation in the... We either die consumed or live long enough to become stale.
Mother, I swear to God. It's still up. It's still up. That's what matters. That's what matters. The house is still standing. And listen, if
You better not be putting the roof on. You better be putting the other wall on.
me and my ginger... No!
I feel like it's just not using enough.
Worse, remember Linda? Of course I knew about Libby, guys. Why is this so brittle? There we go. Oh God, this roof is...
Please fall over, please fall over, please fall over, please fall over. Shit.
Which is more than I could say for my marriage. Okay, no.
I still eat stale gingerbread cookie. Really? Eh.
Stop.
Yeah, you're not using nearly enough, my guy.
Make this house a home. Like super glue or something. I have an idea. I'd like to pose a question to the class. What helps things harden and dry? Heat. What's hot? Fire. What? Let's take that back. Fire.
You should probably... You know what? I'm just gonna let him figure it out. I'm fat dog. Alright, fair enough. Like I said, my guy, just get more unhinged the closer the video gets to the end.
Working?
Maybe you should not be doing it on your plastic cutting board.
Holy shit, it might be actually working. Holy fuck. I'm a genius. It's actually fucking working, which is the... Oh my God, that really just looks like dried cum. Like... Ah! Fuck! Fucking piece of shit. And smoke. Here.
I don't think you'd be able to pay me to do this.
Come on, we can fix this family. We can. Next time you're building shit for gingerbread house, use a butane torch. Every night. Oh, fuck! Gonna help at this point.
I feel like I'm just gonna keep hitting the fast forward 5 seconds button, and we're just gonna keep getting into different cuts with completely unrelated, no train of thought, nothing. It's just it's a compilation of different thoughts.
Everything is falling apart, and I'm angry. I feel like I'm the only one trying to fix this home. See that secretary of yours? I will kill her first. Like molten cheese. I'm surprised this is starting to work now. Terry, slap that down like a big dick. Like, calm. Coming together. The house is built. Finally. This shit is a mess. Look at this, guys. What the fuck happened? I know what happened. I came. Just a tree to put up. Partner.
God damn it.
Hates me. Here, you gotta go on the roof. You take the partners who goes on vacations with their secretary, and we are not leaving our kids. What happens when you go on vacation with your secretary? There we go. I'm gonna burn it. I'll burn it here. Go bury him in the woods or something. Absolutely go to town on this fucking thing. It was horrible. Happy holidays, everyone. Please stay safe. Be nice to your family. Be nice to your...
I think I get it. I think I get it. I get it. I get it. I get the point of the video. I get it. I get it. Please take me very far away from here. I want to know what his normal content is like. What is his normal shit? Hang on.
Welcome to Peak Chat. This is my character, chat. Don't you love him? The whole point of the game is that you can climb like anything, chat. So the goal is to climb anything and everything. Oh, I'm falling. RD! RD!
Nope, it's about the same. Just more calm when I'm medicated. All right. Fucking next. Wait, there's more, dog. I don't want more. I can't do more. What else do we got? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I need to go all the way to the opposite end of the spectrum. I need to cleanse my goddamn brain. Put me in the other side. Put me on the other side.
You might be unkillable.
Yay!
Impossible to delete out of existence. If one of the most exciting ideas about physics, quantum immortality, is true.
You mean at some point, somewhere in some universe/dimension, I exist because I figured out how to create or do or have a subset of weird happenstances that make me immortal? Don't poke me.
To test this idea, we'll put a nuclear bomb in your living room.
All right, sounds good.
But more on that later. This is real science happening around.
Don't you lizard me.
One of the
Is that the thought exercise where if I die, my consciousness transfers to a new universe where I didn't die? Ooh, that'd be fun.
most successful theories of physics. To understand why, we need to tell you a story. The story of the smallest parts in the universe, atoms and fundamental particles. With everyday objects, things intuitively make sense. If you kick a marble 10 times with the same force and at the same angle, it always lands in the same spot.
That's not true!
But if you kick an electron 10 times...
Have you watched any Peter Schreipel videos or RC test flight? I have not. I am not aware of what they are. Because I'm pretty sure that's happened a lot if it's true.
Times exactly the same way, it shows up in different places. On the most fundamental level of reality, randomness is the rule. The story that solves this is called quantum mechanics. Simplified, it goes something like this.
We have no idea what's going on until we observe it, and then when we observe it, that's not necessarily what was happening before we observed it.
A particle like an electron is not like a tiny marble, but like a shapeshifter, a diffuse thing we call a wave that ebbs and flows. But to make it much weirder, it's not a wave of matter or energy, but a wave of probability, an immaterial essence that has values between 0% and 100%. What does that even mean? Quantum mechanics doesn't really tell us much about the electron. It only tells us how this entity that we call an electron behaves on average. Say you shoot an electron gun at your apartment. You shoot it 100 times. 80 times the electron shows up in your living room and 20 times in your kitchen. So the probability
I was accident prone as a child. It's a wonder I didn't have brain damage and I'm not dead.
Electron is
someone else did
in the living room and 20% in the kitchen. What's deeply annoying is that this story of probability waves works insanely well in reality. It's not just some brainchild that only works on paper. Scientists have tested it in countless experiments and it works every single time. It explains how a lot of real things work.
Captions look like this, shut up!
Passing through microchips to the atoms fusing in the center of stars. And yet, how can this story make sense? All of our other scientific stories give us a mental picture of the things they're describing. A sphere of iron at the center of Earth, an elastic fabric of space. But a wave of probability...
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Alright, we got an hour left to stream.
Supposed to look like. Quantum mechanics doesn't tell us anything about the electron itself, what it looks like, how it moves, or how it tastes.
I don't think you can... I don't think you can taste an electron.
But if our story doesn't describe the electrons themselves, what does it describe, and how does it potentially make you immortal? What is the quantum story really about? Scientists have been debating this for a century. They've come up with tons of ideas we can't cover here, but there are two popular schools of thought. We'll call them linguists and literary critics. They're screaming and arguing over what the quantum story really means. The position of the linguists is shut up and calculate. They basically claim that quantum mechanics is not a story about reality, but just a kind of grammar for the theoretical language of the universe. With this language, we can predict experiments, nothing else. If there is no story, there's no point in asking what the story says about the electron. Whether electrons are tiny marbles or clouds, waves of negative charge, or Detective Pikachu is missing the point. Quantum mechanics doesn't enable you to visualize any electrons. All you can do is to run experiments. And physics is all about experiments, not about creating mental pictures for us. So shut up,
that's true.
Stop imagining fairy tales, and just use the probability wave to calculate things. Follow the grammar, ignore the plot. No, scream the literary critics. Read between the lines. There's a hidden meaning here. They are many worldlians, and they're convinced that quantum mechanics is a story about reality, and they want to interpret the story. The many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics is not the same as the multiverse, by the way, which is a whole different can of worms, but we'll get to that another time.
Okay.
The many worldlians think that the universe is an infinitely complex quantum state, where all physically possible outcomes coexist simultaneously. If the probability wave of your electron is split 80% to 20% between your living room and the kitchen, that means that the electron is split in a similar way. That there are 5 versions of the electron, 4 of them are going to the living room, and 1 to the kitchen. But it isn't just the electron that splits. You are observing the electron, so there are 5 versions of you too. 4 of them see the electron in the living room, and 1 in the kitchen. Each of these different versions of you and the electron are...
No, because you'd get to a point. You would get to a point where, like, that becomes so massive that everything always exists all the time. Because, okay, so what I mean by this is if you try to pair, especially if you try to pair one person to one electron, you end up having this whole thing of like, well, this person and this electron. And it's like, well, that person and all of the other trillions of electrons in that room. Now, what about one other person and all the trillions? Like, you get into a state of so many different combinations of infinite types of possibility that it breaks down. There's too much stuff.
Are equally real, equally true. And all of them exist at this moment in your house. But they can't communicate or interact in any way, so they're
Because why would your house even exist? Why would the solar system even exist? Why would life as described as human beings exist? Why would any of the other sperm that fertilized any of the other eggs in any of your lineage actually exist? Like, you get to such infinite different layers of things that what we observe as finite observations can't be finite observations, because they're only instances of an infinite possibility that we got from our particular moment of time, even if it is finite. But then that can't be true either, because there needs to be an infinite of possibilities from our point in time, like
invisible to each other.
Yeah, I'm on the other end of the spectrum.
Whoever you are right now, you are just one of your versions experiencing just one thing, either seeing the electron in the living room or in the kitchen. Many worlds means that all physically possible worlds are coexisting right here, right now, but independently.
But you also can't do that because you tie them together through time. You're saying that this point, this happens, but that's only dealing with things that were on the same timeline. So not only do you have an infinite amount of possibilities of things that are occurring at the particular moment in time due to all of the different infinite pre-existing timeline branches, such as our sun isn't 5 feet to the left, but also you have to say that all of those infinite possibilities that came before us all happened at the same time to produce the thing happening right now at this time, and not 3 seconds ahead or 2 seconds behind or a nanosecond in front or a nanosecond behind. Like, there's so many different layers of infinite infiniticity that you also need to imagine on an infinite timeline scale as well. So it's not all happening at the same time, because that is assuming that the particular branch we have traveled down is the branch where everything else outside of what we are is all happened the exact same at the exact same time with no nanoplank second differences. Like,
of each other,
no, it's
like
just no way.
Branches of a tree, and there are a lot of them. Every possible quantum process means there are other possible worlds. A radioactive atom decays, another world exists where it didn't. A cosmic ray hits one of your cells, another world exists where the ray just passed through. Each second, bazillions upon bazillions of new worlds exist on top of each other. Stop it, shout the linguists.
Yeah, I'm on the linguist side. I am 100% on the linguist side.
If these worlds can't interact with each other, we can't check whether they exist. This is not science, so please shut up and calculate.
Yeah, because there's no way to interact with any of them. Ever. Because to interact with one means everything all the time can interact with us. You want to know why these don't exist? Because we've never had anyone come in from a different one that says these exist. It is almost in the same way the reason why a lot of people theorize we'll never get time travel in an opposite direction is because we would have already gotten it by now. We would have already seen it. You know what I mean? Einstein did that whole thing of like a time traveler party, right? And no one showed up. And it's a great example of working in that state and saying there's an infinite, always available, crazy timeline of nonsense that's always available. At some point, it would have came into our existence in a fundamental level, and it would have proven itself. And it doesn't, and it hasn't, and it won't, because it doesn't happen because they don't exist.
Wait, there is a way to find out. But to do it, you'll have to die a few hundred times, and maybe prove that you're immortal. The ultimate experiment. All we need are 2 electron detectors connected to a nuclear bomb in your living room. If the detector in your living room is activated, the nuke explodes. If the one in the kitchen is activated, you're safe. Now sit on the nuke and have your brave assistant shoot the electron gun. There are 2 ways this can go. There's a 20% chance the electron lands in the kitchen and you survive, and an 80% chance you die. Okay, let's shoot.
So what you're saying is that because there's because there are infinite possibilities and infinite occurrences and infinite things, that there exists a universe or a dimension where no matter how many times you shoot this gun, it will never trigger the explosion, because we exist in a particular timeline where it always goes to the other one for as long as the person is alive that can shoot the gun.
Beep. Oh, lucky you. The electron landed in the kitchen. Let's try once more. Beep. And once again. Beep. And another 100 times. Beep, 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 beep. If there is only one universe, you'll die fairly soon. Sooner rather than later, the electron will trigger the nuke and you'll be instantly vaporized. But if the many worlds interpretation is true, then every time your assistant shoots the gun, there are 5 versions of you and 4 instantly die. Only one of your versions is alive, and there's only one thing you can experience: your survival. It doesn't matter how many times you try. From your perspective, you'll survive every time. At first, it will seem like luck, but at some point, your luck will become near impossible. In a universe with just one reality, your odds of surviving 100 times in a row are about 1 in 10 duovigintillion, a 1 followed by 70 zeros. So, if you did the experiment 100 times and you're still here, the universe just whispered its deepest secret to you. Yes, you killed hundreds of versions of yourself, but you now know for sure that the many worlds are true, because you are still here experiencing things, and that you're kind of immortal. Okay, well.
Yeah, but that's just normal statistical probability. And normal statistical probability has proven to us time and time again that that doesn't happen.
Well, all that might be a bit overwhelming. Let's break it down again. The cosmic secret. If every possible quantum process always happens in some...
Because you don't need to... You can conduct this experiment in a way that isn't as... That isn't like this, you know what I mean? For example, let's do an experiment where you drop a coin and you need it to land exactly on its side 1,000 times in a row. Why does that make it any more unique than just statistical probability?
Some branch, then this
God kills trillions of people.
This doesn't only
God,
mean
imagine
that
if
there
I...
are almost, but not quite, infinite versions of you, but there's always a you that gets insanely lucky. A tumor starts, but a cosmic ray kills it before it spreads. A bolt of lightning strikes at you, but a quantum fluke makes it miss by a meter. A washing machine falls from a roof, but all its atoms quantum tunnel through your body. No matter how extremely high the likelihood is that you'll die, there may always be a branch in which you survive. So, should you start wingsuit flying today? Well, not so fast. For every version of you that survives, bazillions don't. And all those versions of you are just as real as you are right now watching this video. So if you care about the current version of yourself, you should care just as much about all the versions still waiting to be and their loved ones. In other words, if you see a washing machine falling, better move away and save as many of your versions as you can. The more universes exist with you in them, the better. Your existence makes...
Yeah, but the problem is that there is no more. In this particular type of analogy, you can't have a more. It goes against the very essence of what this is. This is infinite. And not only is it infinite, it's Aleph Null levels of infinite. Because it's not just this. It's not like this is also, because this is time-based, positional-based, location and probability based, you actually just straight up can't have more. You can't. There's nothing you can do that gives more because everything all the time already always exists.
Makes the universe richer. And there's another good reason to move. While the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics feels beautiful and elegant, that doesn't make it true. We don't know if it's true, and so far no literary critic sat on a nuke to risk being wrong. If the shut up and calculate people are right, there is just one world, just one version of...
If one is correct, it doesn't matter. Because if we can't interact with it, we can't know it, and it serves us no purpose as human beings, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. Because it doesn't serve us any purpose. It doesn't give us any capabilities, and it doesn't give us any more truths or futures or anything. Sure, it's real. I, as dog, so saith, it's real. Does nothing. It does nothing. Whether or not it exists or doesn't exist does not ever impact us at any point ever. Because it can't. Because if it did, we'd have a fucking singularity and everything would collapse. Because all of the infinite possibilities and infinite times would all collapse in on all their infinite possibilities, infinite times where it can interact, and then everything would just crumble into nothing. It doesn't matter if it does, because it literally cannot affect us.
You. And if the washing machine hits you, you are done for. But wouldn't this be nice to know? If the many worlds idea is true, then no matter how unlucky you get, you will always know that somewhere you are lucky. Quantum mechanics is an amazing...
Yeah. So, I think... it's one of those things of... if there's an infinite possibilities of people time traveling back to our location, then there's an infinite amount of chances of somebody coming back to me right now, landing on my bed and going, yeah, time travel was real, but no one's gonna believe you. Bye. There's infinite. because it doesn't matter how far into the future you go. You know what I mean? 1 minute, somebody just miraculously figures it out, creates a 3D printed version of a thing, time travels in the past and comes back and does it, right? Or 1,000,000 minutes or 1 billion minutes or 1 trillion minutes or 100 trillion minutes or a Googleplex amount of minutes in the future. Like, there's still the capability of always going back in time. And it never happens. It's the same. That concept is so grounded, and people were like, well, maybe we live in one of those realities or one of those infinite possibilities where time travel will never come back to us. And it's like, well, that's a non, like, that's an excuse, but it doesn't hold water. You know what I mean? Because in the way that you say we live in one of those infinitesimally small universes where no one ever comes back in time, I can equally probability wise say, well, actually we live in a universe where there's 99.999999999999999% chance that someone actually does do it. You know what I mean? So yeah, shut up and calculate. That's where I stand on that. Shut the fuck up and calculate, because that is the only thing that actually affects us. Anyways, that was a fun deviation away from nonsense that I think I really need it. Whew. Anyway, that was fun. Good for brain cleanse. Oh, Astro, no, you just missed it. You just came in at the tail end. Yeah, I was basically, you would have really liked it too. I saw that like 3 times. No, I mean, you missed my take on it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you, doggo. Bye, Pancake. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Have you seen this video? Bye. Bye. All right, fuck you. Go to bed. So you said you've seen this. You said you've seen this video like 3 times. So where do you fall? Like where do you fall? Okay, so on this particular video, there's a.
That means that the electron is split in a similar way.
Where is it?
That the story says.
Yeah, these guys. Don't test it. Yeah, so you're on the. Are you on the shut up and calculate side? Because I'm on the shut up and calculate side, and I actually have a fantastic reason why. And one of the ways that. Okay, because Astro is here, I'm gonna do this again, because Astro and I are like nerd buddies when it comes to shit like this. Okay. So when we go through this video and we go to the part where he does the nuke, right? And he talks about how there's a 20% chance you live, 80% chance you die. And then, like, if you do it 100 times, you know, there's a very infinitesimally small, so you're just the one that lived. Well, the infiniteness of the multi-world theory means that essentially in some multi-world, at some point, somewhere, some order of events on some timeline makes it so it can interact by accident or on purpose with another one. I feel that the very nature of trying to state that there's an infinite amount of coexisting things happening at the same time, to me, is that the infinite possibilities of things existing at the same time alongside us means there's also an equal chance of infinite possibilities that someone figured out how to blow up all of them. You know what I mean? When you get to the point where you're that level of deep, you're that trillions of this particle, this electron went slightly to the right instead of slightly to the left, and you have trillions of electrons in your fingertip. The level deep of how many infinite possibilities can exist means at some point, somewhere in some timeline, it would have affected us, and we would have had some indication of it affecting us somehow. Because, okay, and then the problem with that particular thing is that the opposite is also true. That you can live in a series of events where you are the only one that was never affected by the thing that happens. You know what I mean? So it's so much a non-argument, because anything you argue in one direction, you can argue in the opposite direction as well. So people are like, well, at some point it should affect everything. Well, no, because that just makes a branching timeline where it either affected everything or didn't affect everything. And it's like, it's just, it can't. It just can't. It can't. And I think it is the consequence of being intelligent enough to look at something, but not intelligent enough to understand it. You know what I mean? This is modern day's equivalent to trying to understand the solar system. Back when we didn't understand whether we were the center of the universe and the sun revolved around us, or the sun was the center of the universe and we revolved around the sun. We have the intelligence to understand it exists, but we don't have the intelligence to be able to explain it. And we can only explain what we can observe or test. Because I will say, some of the amazing things in general that humans have come up with that I think are really fucking cool is creating methodology and equations from multiple guesses at reactions, taking that methodology or equations and using it to predict something else where it is true. This is like, I think intelligence is the wrong word, data required to make sense of it. No, yeah, kinda. Because like, if we had somebody from, many years ago, they could be smarter than people now, and they can take the data and yada yada. So yeah, but it gets to a point where we can see it through our equations. For example, chemistry. Chemistry is kind of the pinnacle of this, of we don't get to see what happens. You know what I mean? We can't go down on a subatomic level. I mean, I think kind of maybe we can now, but through electron microscopes and other weird, crazy sub-nano scale observation stuff. But we would do reactions, and we would have molar mass transfer. We'd have understanding of molar mass and trying to figure out where electrons or atoms are going to transfer within the chemical process to be able to predict the result of what is going to happen at the end of it. And then we took that and we take it to a completely different set of chemicals, and we use that same methodology, that same algebraic or whatever, that same equation we generated, and we apply it to those chemicals without knowing the answer, do it through the equation, get an answer, do it in reality, and get close enough to the answer that we understand that our equation is correct, is very, very cool. Because we didn't get to say one apple plus one apple equal 2 apple. We can see apple, 2 apple. We had to go, maybe this. No, maybe this. No, maybe that. No, maybe this. And eventually we got to the right answer, and now we can use that equation to apply to many different things. But we definitely, potentially, hilariously live in a very wrong understanding of our universe. And what I mean by that is that this is going to be very cool. You're standing on the earth. Your observation is that the sun travels through the sky. You can either make an entire school of thought and processes based around the fact that we're in the center and the sun goes around us. And then you create calendars from that, and you create harvest cycles from that, and you create all of these other things from that all work. They all function correctly. And then somebody else goes, no, I don't believe in that. Instead, the sun's in the center and we go around the sun. And they do their cycles and their calendars and all of their stuff. And both of them are correct in that the understanding that we have applied to what we're doing with it results in what we expect it to result in. But our fundamental observation was incorrect on one of those sides. So we can very well be living in a time where we are so new in our intellectual processing. We didn't have fucking electricity until less than 200 years ago. We didn't have computers until less than somebody's age ago, right? And you want me to believe that in this level of humanity's newness, we're trying to explain how black holes work. There's a very real probability that everything that we're doing, or a lot of what we're doing, makes sense for what we can observe and makes sense for how we apply, but we're using a wrong equation getting the right answer situation. It's just as probable. We don't fucking know. What happens when we go super subatomic and we start going into like very, very low level shit, and people go, oh, weird, our equations don't work here. And then we changes our equations minutely. Our equations now work here, and our equations still work everywhere else, but also opens up the door for other things to happen. It's a very interesting time to be the human species. That's literally how science works. I mean, yeah. But it's a very interesting time to be the human species because we are one really fucked up domino away from all of our sciences having to be completely reworked because we found something new. And I guess just the fact that we are one observation away from someone having to go, oh yeah, guys, by the way, a lot of our quantum physics understandings are completely fucking wrong. And going, well, and then doing the dun 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 dun, and just having to redo everything. Because, oops. It's just, it's so funny that way. And I think when we're working in the state of quantum mechanics, that I'm so deep in the shut up and calculate it camp, because that is the shit that actually happens, and that is the shit we are actually dealing with. I do understand that probability is such a fucker, because the concept of probability is an amazing human invention. What I mean by that is that probability both does and doesn't exist, because in a way of, when I drop this coin, when I do this, there is no probability. It is going to do exactly as it is supposed to do. I don't know what it is. So to me, there's a probability. If I flip a coin with my thumb, I look at that coin and go, well, there's a 50-50 chance it's going to be head or tails. Well, technically 49-49 or 49.5, 49.5 because they're landing on the side. But just say the side doesn't exist. This is a perfect 2D coin. You flip the coin, there's a 50-50 chance. And that's not true. There's a 100% chance. But you don't have the computational power to understand the 100% chance. When you flip that coin, there's an immediate series of understanding and reaction within the universe of the dynamics of the coin, the wind pressure, rain, fucking the physics applied to your like you can explain with near guaranteed certainty of how that coin is going to land with enough information. So when we start talking about probability, it is a humanitarian, it is a thing humanity has created to try to basically say, we don't know what's going to happen. Here's the chance it's going to be this way. Here's the chance it's going to be that way. But when it happens in the timeline of our future, it is going to be one of those things, which means it is 100% going to be that. We just don't know it yet because we're not at that point in the future. So I see probability as very interesting because the nature of probability itself lends itself to the idea that there's more than one opportunity for something to happen. But the nature of existence on a fundamental level says it will be like this. It will be like this, no matter what you do or what happens, because that is how the state of order of everything underneath it says it's going to end up being. When we observe an electron and collapse the wave function of superposition, it has a position that we observe. And to say that that superposition was unknown until observation is true. But when I say that it's going to 100% be in a position upon observation, and it's in a position with an upon observation, I am correct. It 100% is going to exist in a position upon observation. If I was all-knowing and godly and had an insane amount of knowledge from the future of how everything works and blah, 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 and I could tell you exactly where that position is going to be. And then quantum mechanics or quantum theorists would tell me, no, you can't do that because it's truly random or it works in different quantum states. And I go, no, I'm working with more information than you could ever conceive. I can predict where it's going to be because of the amount of information that I have that you haven't figured out yet. And then I dump like an equation that's 3 miles long for calculating electron position without having to observe. Breaks all understanding of quantum theory. But that's my point, is that when we do something in reality and we have it happen in reality, it has happened. There is no probability anymore. The probability doesn't exist. Probability only exists in future tense. But in traveling to future tense, we get to a point where probability no longer exists because it has happened. It's just, it's a weird thought experiment, because it basically means that with enough information, with enough understanding and enough information, there is no such thing as probability. That's what I mean. If you had the capacity to know what every single human being on Earth was doing, what every single atom on this planet was doing right now in this given second, you could figure out the probability of anything on this planet to an extreme accuracy because of the amount of information you have. Just like when you flip a coin with your thumb. The only reason why you think it's 50-50 is because to you and your level of knowledge, you can't quantify what it's going to be when it lands. But to somebody that has an understanding of all the atomic happenings around that, they know immediately what it's going to be. But if there's no such thing as probability, how am I going to use my powers, abuse my probability powers when they ask me what superpower I want? That's, yeah, I know. It's something that I would love to be able to understand quantum mechanics more to try to reinforce my point. But I don't have that level of college education or education in general to do that. But the thing is that if my theory, my equation applies at scale and can continue to apply everywhere at scale, it's no different than people creating equations for chemical reactions. If I can say that probability doesn't exist, because by the nature of probability existing, it's a human observation. Probability does not exist. Everything is happening in a way that exists into the future. We only consider probability to exist because we don't have the information to confirm it, right? Like if I were to say, I'm going to drop this coin, what's the probability it's going to hit the ground? People are like 100%, without doubt, 100%. And I'd be like, yeah, well, yeah. But that's because you now have enough data that goes, well, I can guarantee that it's going to hit the ground, right? It's, oh, dude, probability is so funny. It's so funny. Because, like, isn't it amazing that with enough information, you can figure out basically anything, you know? Like, if you know the weight of the power balls, you know how somebody's going to crank the arms, you know how they're going to get placed in, and you know the gravity, and you know the tendencies of, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. And I don't know how far that probability can be pushed, right? Because when, like, humanity and free will, you know what I mean? It's so much of the, well, no one actually has free will, because anyone who thinks they have free will are just enacting on a way that is determined by the personality, their skeletal structure, their anatomy, everything inside of them. They're acting in a way that, if could be possibly calculated by an incredibly intelligent creature, knows exactly how you're going to react to things. Based on your history, based on your knowledge, based on your neural composition, based on your brain, based on everything that makes you you, I can figure out exactly what you're going to do without any level of deviation, because I just have an insane processing capability. You know what I mean? Like, yep. Anyway. That's a fun video. Next. By the way, hey, hi Astro, how's everything going? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. For those who are wondering why I don't often talk about, like, science and stuff, it's because I really just straight up won't shut the fuck up. Oh, you know. Okay, I guess we'll do this next. Me when someone mentions Maple Story. That's fair. I'm all for it. Keep talking. I appreciate it. I just, like, dude. Either something comes from nothing or infinity is real. I have said this for many, probably over a decade. There are two universal dog truths. Either infinity is real or something can come from nothing. One of those two things needs to exist. Because if it doesn't, then we can't explain where we came from. Oh god, I love this video. All right, well, fucking guess we're in for a ride. Get that shit off my screen.
Hey, you. You're finally woke.
Oh god. I really hope they used like AI generated voices to get these as close as possible.
You were trying to hop the border, right?
It's really well done.
Gridded right into that Simperial Mog.
Fuck off.
Same as us. And that beta over there.
Phantom, you stormcucks. Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke listening to this.
Malding, I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell. You there, you and me. We shouldn't be.
How? You know what? Never mind.
For real on gods. It's these stormcucks the Simpire wants.
We're all
Simpire
and stepsisters in binds now, Rizzler.
Quit yapping back there.
You know, honestly, quit yapping back there is probably not that far off. You know, I feel like yapping has been around for a while. It just kind of has a resurgence.
And what's got bro down?
Hi, Banana. What's got bro? Oh my god.
Check your vibes. You're yapping at Ulfric Stormcuck, the true Short King.
How many more minutes do I have of stream? Oh, 19. How long is this video? Oh, 4. All right.
Ulfric, the Sigma of Windhelm?
Oh my god, no.
You're the leader of...
It is 4:20. I hate this.
The Rizbellion.
Short King, Nords, who are the tallest men.
Copped you? On gods. Where are they thug shaking us?
I don't know. But Kai Cenat awaits.
Kai Cenat? Oh my god.
This must be Cap.
Hey, what goon cave are you from, Beta?
Why are you doxing me, Chud?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
A Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio.
Banana time.
I'm from Ohio. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm from Redditstead.
Redditstead.
General Tullius, sir. The throat goat is waiting.
Based. Let's get this ratioed.
Oh my god.
Shapiro, Peterson, Jones, Tate, Adolf. Chuds, please help me.
All right.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military gooner. And it looks like the Thoughtmore are with him. Sussy elves.
Dude, okay. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And I don't really want to say this because I feel like I kind of feel bad, but specifically for his AI voice lines, they're really not that bad. They're really not that bad. Like, I hate to say it, but there doesn't feel like much. Don't spray bottle me. There doesn't feel like much of a difference between the real voice actor doing these lines and the AI voice actor doing these lines, and I hate that. I don't like that. Give me the bets.
I bet they had something to do with this.
Okay.
This is Bussin. I used to rizz up a gat from here. Wonder if Velod is still making that grimace shake with prime berries.
Oh my, no!
Funny. When I was a femboy,
no!
imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so locked in.
Okay, that's not how that locked in works, AI. You fucked that one up. Also, you don't go when I was a boy and just go when I was a femboy. You don't do that either. Don't do that. That's not how that works. You can think thoughts with the sound of someone else's voice, so it makes sense that it can be rebel. Yeah, that's fair.
Who are they, Daddy? What's wrong with their aura?
You need to goon inside, little cuck.
Oh God. Maybe don't do that with a kid.
But why? I want to watch The Sims.
Get inside the cave. I'm being deadass.
Okay. That was pretty good.
Yes, Alpha.
Get these soy boys out of the carts. Yeet!
Why are we edging?
That's not how that works.
End of the grind.
Yeet.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the Chads waiting for us.
No, stop! We're not betas.
Beat your death with some aura beta.
My
You
God.
gotta tell them we weren't sussy. This is Cap.
Gritty towards the block when we shill your OnlyFans. One at a time.
That's not how that works. Not how that works.
Simpire loves their Phantom lists.
Ulfric Stormcuck, Sigma of Windhelm.
It has been goated for real, Sigma Ulfric.
Jesus Christ.
Faceloff of Glissywood.
Glissywood.
Brokir of Redditstead.
No, I'm
Why
not
are we
scared.
getting the fucking...
You can't do this for real.
Deadass.
You're not gonna joke me.
Poggers.
Jesus Christ.
Anyone else?
I hate this. What the fuck?
Feel like edging?
Wait, you there. Pull up.
The egg came before the chicken. The chicken has a genetic mutation that came from the egg of the non-genetic mutated egg from a normal creature. So technically the chicken came first. Because the egg was a normal egg produced by a normal creature that had a mutation that would classify the internals as a chicken rather than the creature that came before it. Caught hit marker? Any peggers in chat? Shush. Of course.
Hey, it's CJ Mattis.
Okay. The bird shit out the egg before the chicken mutated? Yeah, the bird put out the egg, but the egg still belonged to that species of bird, though. So it was still that bird's egg. Whereas the cells within the egg that harbored the new creature was the creature that was eventually mutated incorrectly. Because if the creature within the egg didn't have a genetic mutation, then it would have just been the same creature that came before it. So where it had to have changed was in the development of the egg. So the egg was still belonged to the creature before it. So the very first instance of what came first has to have been the creature because it was grown inside of something else that was not that species egg. I feel like we're not asking if the chicken came before the chicken egg. I'm not the step chicken. I'm the chicken that stepped up. What came first, the shark or the fish? I guess it depends on the species. Sharks are pretty fucking old, though. If you're asking which came first, the chicken egg or the chicken, it'd still be the chicken. Because the chicken needs to lay a chicken egg. You can't have a chicken egg from not a chicken. Because then it would be like a velociraptor egg that gave birth to the chicken. It's a velociraptor egg that gave birth to the chicken. But it's still the velociraptor's egg, not that chicken's egg. Older than the mountains. Yeah, that's true. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and sometimes remembering that sharks are older than trees is just something that just like, what? That's a T-Rex egg? Actually, don't know. I don't know the closest, like one genome higher or one phylum higher from the chicken, like where its direct ancestor came from. Is Delta a dog human or a human dog? Human dog. And you'd be able to figure that out in my lore whenever I get that written and published. Or I guess I'm self-publishing it. All right, let's go watch the dev fuck with Smitty and the gang. Shut up, Garo. Yeah, you're the one to talk. I heard that the T-Rex is a remarkable amount of genetic similarity to the chicken. Yeah, it really does. Well, I mean, we have a remarkable amount of genetic similarity to a banana. But probably more remarkable. Accept my chat message, please. I can't.
Hey, Dev, if you're really here.
Because I don't have it. Because you probably used a Gen Alpha term that got banned. So I can't even accept it.
Can you kill me right now?
Oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to love seeing this from the dev's point of view. Wow, this has 1 million views.
Hey, Dev, if you're really here, can you kill me right now?
Let's see my
Basketball!
What the fuck was that?
Is this real?
Yo, welcome back. Episode 2 of Trolling Players in my Backrooms game using developer tools. You guys know the drill. Let's do it.
Oh, I can't pick that up?
No.
What? What? Did he just talk back? What the fuck?
I love admin panel. Ooh, whenever I get to see an admin panel, I'm like, I'm giddy. You know, I love admin panels, dude. Oh, I love admin panels. They make me so happy. There's something about them just tickles my brain just right. It was just like having a thing that was only coded specifically for the people who had to run the game that no one else can have access to. Ooh, it's so cool. I've had admin panels in like Terra, because I tried to run my own private server. That doesn't go great. I've had admin panels in like trainers and stuff like that for like different games. And whenever I get access to an admin panel, or like way back in the day on PlayStation 3 when all PlayStations were jailbroken and I had an admin panel in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. Oh, dude, admin panels just made me warm and fuzzy inside. I love them so much. Rip that Terra server, I remember that. I never got to play. Yeah, unfortunately, the social stuff happened with some of the people I was working with, and then my life fell apart and I had to move. So, oh well.
No. Are you sure
Yeah.
I can't pick you up, though?
No, man.
I'm sorry.
Please let me pick you up.
5, 4,
He's counting.
3, 2. Pussies.
Pussies.
Hey, bro, I ain't no fucking pussy, bro.
Why are you talking to a box, man?
Well, now you can join me on this server that recently came out, an older version of the game. Wow, what's the name of the server? Because I might have heard of it already. I have kind of looked around for some of the new Terra servers, but I've seen some great things about some of the way that the servers are run.
You know what? I'll fuck with you, Bob.
You a cool dude, Bob.
What the fuck?
The box provides.
Thank you, Bugs.
I'm hitting it. Right there.
Wait, yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I love this. This is great.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's hard as fuck. Thank you, Bugs.
No worries.
That was amazing.
You're the goat. You're the goat.
Enjoy.
We'll catch you later, bro.
Bye.
I
love you, man.
Love you too, bitch.
Oh, what a legend. That was a cool ass Bob.
That's probably.
It's so dark in this video. Holy shit.
Yeah, I can't say I met a cool Bob.
If I was the person editing this, I'd have like a little marker somewhere on the screen, so just to like indicate when they're invisible, when they're not. Old School Terra Online. Yeah, like what's the name of the server though? Is it Old School Terra? Or is it because like normally they have like actual names that they give to the public?
Higher than any man has gone before. Trupology.
Somebody just whispered my username into
The video is so quiet.
my ear. Somebody just said Jupology in my left ear.
Hey, can you throw me the board?
I feel like you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I heard someone whisper in your ear. What do you mean?
They whispered my username.
Checks out.
I'm not a fan of that. Whoa!
Did you see that?
Yeah, what the fuck? Here, come down here. Come down here. Come down here.
I saw it.
Oh, link here on Discord opens
No,
on my birthday.
I think.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Come down.
So it's not
here.
open yet.
I need you to try this. I think I know what's causing it. Take the basketball and like use the scroll wheel to put it further from you and put it in the hoop twice. Like so you just drop it in.
Shit.
How did you miss? One? Is that a dev? What the fuck?
Is that a dev? I love the first thing they ask is that a dev?
A dev or something.
Hello?
Oh my.
Hello, is this thing on? Hello, can you hear me? Okay then.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Just look for me. It's me, darling. It's me. D-E-V. I'm the game dev. I'm the game dev. Double for me, bitch. I'm the game dev.
This is so good.
I'm the game dev. Oh shit. It's the game dev. I'm the game dev. I'm the game dev.
I love that developers. Okay, this is so fucking funny to me. All right. I used to be a software developer. We will not give ourselves easy to interact with UIs. We will put everything in a single fucking list element and force our asses to scroll through the whole thing to find the right one.
Oh shit. It's me. The game dev.
Oh my god, he grabbed me. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for your money.
Oh my god, that is incredible.
Thank you for your monies.
What on earth?
We went on the game dev. It's so good.
Incredible.
We're not going to be able to explain this to Steven.
To start a new lobby.
Basketball! 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 Basketball!
Dude, what?
We need to inconspicuously get Steven to do it.
Yes. I'm the game dev.
Pussy!
Oh my god.
So good.
Boys, dumb.
What's the I don't remember my email.
F1.
Oh my god, yeah.
F1.
You're doing cat ears. Fucking dev is in our game.
Oh, they're huge.
When you whispered in my ear, that genuinely scared the fuck out of me.
You guys want to
Dude,
see my
fuck
club?
the market, man.
Yes.
Sure.
Welcome to Love Dev's Night Club, Dreamers.
Dance, boys,
Enjoy
dance,
your
get
time.
groovy.
It will end shortly.
Oh! Damn! Oh,
The devs are allowed to run wild.
incredible. Yeah, I told
This is
you.
the reason why we need to support
there's
more
Steven,
indie game
there's
devs,
Steven.
so they can have fun. Oh, is this when Smitty comes in?
Yeah, I told you it was gonna be worth
And
it.
the crew.
Oh, there's Steven! There's Steven!
No, it's not Smitty.
Hey, welcome.
Turn your mic volume
We're just
up.
in a
Welcome, Steven.
totally
We're
normal.
having a totally normal time in this $5 game.
Did he say $5? Be sure to go check out Climb the Backrooms on Steam right now.
All right,
Hey, Steven,
come-
can you take this
Steven, come
basketball?
put that
Worth it,
basketball
plug. Good plug.
twice.
No.
What if this game, okay, hang on, thoughts. What if this game wasn't meant to be a game for the public, but rather the developer making a game so he could make his own game, playing his game as the developer to game other people's games? Thoughts?
There's one. Fuck. Oh, you missed it.
Me too, thanks.
There's two. Oh,
Fair enough.
The people are fucking tripping.
You're about to fucking trip too, Steven.
Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Hello, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
You can hear me? Oh. D-E-V. Game dev. I'm the game dev.
He's fucking speechless.
Thank you for
Cracking
your
up.
money.
Oh, he's dying in Discord, but he doesn't have the voice thing pulled down. I got it.
For your money.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
That's incredible. Yeah, thank you. That was fucking awesome.
So in this next clip, we actually have.
Ah, here we go. See, the developer baited me to watch the first 5 minutes of the video, and I didn't skip through it out of respect. I could have jumped to the point where the popular people within the video, but I didn't do that because I respect game. I respect other content creators, kind of. So I sat there and I watched the other part of the video.
It's
You're
almost
welcome.
time for
Bitty,
Dogs
Grizzy,
hourly
Goonie, and Big
payment
Puffer. I was
using
honestly
your
shocked when I saw him in the game, I
eyeballs.
can't lie. And I saw my category Climb the Backrooms on Twitch having 2,000 viewers. That was insane. But this was at 4 AM for me. I actually woke up for work, did my routine of checking how many players were playing, saw that it was more than usual, so something must have happened, and then realized Big Puffer was streaming. So I knew I had to seize the moment. I instantly got on, started with him.
My ass will skip through people's ads.
Oh, you did terribly.
Fair. I do too. I will skip through ads if they don't align with my channel.
Too long.
Fine. I said Jerry. What was that? Give me another chance. Who was that?
That was Grizzy.
Dude, what do y'all say, Jerry? What is going on?
No, I didn't say that.
Dude, the game has evil AI.
I can do it.
Oh, he hit the gritty across the whole keyboard. Okay, that's Grizzy, dude. Fuck off in Discord.
What? I'm not doing a thing.
What?
Oh, it teleported.
What happened? That was easy.
Yes, you did, dude. I heard
You
you
keep
did
saying
it.
it's Grizzy in Discord. I swear on my life, I haven't touched Discord at all.
All right, it was Puffer. Who was that? What? I'm tweaking. Did y'all not see that guy out there?
Oh!
I love this, dude. This is so good.
Y'all see that guy, right?
What
guy.
No. Who?
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. He's right there. He just pushed Puffer.
I think Puffer just fell.
I'm telling you, he's been popping up this whole time.
I think Puffer just fell. I don't think that was actually.
What is happening? What is happening?
There's a guy.
No, there was a guy that spawned.
See, that's what I'm saying. He's back.
He spawned again.
Look,
No.
I fell. Oops. That is so fucking funny, dude. Because I saw that on Smitty's video. I saw the dev just plummet to the ground, and I was like, wow, that's kind of spooky.
There's a fifth guy. There's a fifth guy. There's a fifth guy right here. There's a guy right here.
Oh.
He's gone.
Where?
He's only spawning behind people.
That wasn't Grizzy saying.
Nah, no, that wasn't me.
Catch him, bro.
Who's that? Who is that?
Who was you, bro?
He's trying to push you.
Bro, what if that's the dev? Oh god, that'd be so fucking funny.
Yeah, I'm about to say, what if that is?
Might be, bro. That's way too human-like to not. Hello, hello. Is this thing on? Hello, can you hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Good. Okay then. It's me, darling.
What?
It's me. It's the dev.
It is the dev.
Is this real?
This is so good. I love this.
Oh shit! It's the game dev. I'm the game dev. I'm the game dev. Oh shit! This is a paid actor, bro. This is a paid actor.
This is so good.
He got the auto-tune on.
Thank you for your money.
That's crazy.
Thank you for your money.
Thank you for your money.
I love this because at this point, I believe they've been playing for a while. Like, from what I remember, they were doing this game for a pretty good amount of time. I think they were in here for like at least an hour and a half, 2 hours before this whole thing happened. So from their perspective, they've actually got a bit, like quite a bit of time on the game. And for the developer, like it just happens near instantly. That's so funny.
It and everything. That is insane. Was that actually? Dev, if you're actually.
Wait, why are we tiny now? Why are we tiny? What is going on?
All right, this might be game of the year.
Is he hacking our shit, bro? What is going on?
This might be game of the year.
Dude, that's so cool to be a part of this. To be like a part of this. You know what I mean? So like, oh, okay. No, that's fine. I didn't want to stream anyway. Thanks. I'm just at 0. Oh. All right, we good? All right, so it turns out we're at the end of stream anyway. We're a couple of minutes over. But I'm gonna go ahead. We're just gonna call it before ads show up. Oh, we're already in ad break. A lot of you were subbed anyway. We're just gonna end stream. This is very funny. I love this. I've already seen this though, unfortunately, from the perspective of the crew, because I did end up watching Smitty's video on this. But this is actually great. This is super funny. Love the fact that the developers get to have fun with the communities in a way like this, especially for indie games and stuff. But I am gonna head off. Tomorrow we're back to our weekly scheduled stuff. So who knows what I'll be playing, but apparently my upload is not having a good time towards the end of the stream. So I'm gonna head off. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope I could be some background sound for some of you ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friendmans. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Oh god, I gotta go cook food. I don't want to cook food. Maybe I just eat bread. Anyway, bye. Bye.